Basically, the load screen now has me scared. So, we're fucked.
It's nice shot.
Why is it so loud? Why is she in the forest? That's a good question. Why is she walking like that as well? Natural selection? Kinda true though. No. It's the guy. It's the subway guy. Run, child. Settle, kettle.
Ever since I was little, I've had this dream.
Do.
It's the end of summer. A girl is running through the woods. The moon, the scent of pines. And then...
Blap.
The gunshot.
Is that red? You having red tea? What kind of tea is that, my guy? What is that? Why does it look so viscous?
It always felt so real. The blood on my cheek, the cold sweat running down my skin. I'd managed to convince myself it really happened. This scar, the memory.
Your mum's a scar.
It's a part of me I could never fully understand. Well, that wasn't the only part.
What else? Why is she so
No
dirty?
wonder people used to think I was strange. If they only knew.
Why is she so dirty?
That day when the phone rang, it was the hardest day of my life.
Is that a rough
Today,
day?
I
True.
went home to
She's been down in the
say goodbye
dumps.
to my father.
Sorry. Still a good joke. You know, I'm not sorry.
Dress
Fuck
him
you.
up
It was a
for
good
his
joke.
last journey. Put him in a suit, his tie. Simple. Just the things he did every day.
Yo, nice statue.
Looking through his stuff wasn't easy. I needed a moment to pull myself together.
Is she clean now? Different parts, right? But now we know she lives, so I
I
mean...
was almost ready. I just had to find his special tie clip.
Oh, this plays like... Sorry, I'm gonna change the settings back. Okay, I'm looking for a clip of some sorts. Tie clip? Yeah, it's the thing you put on your tie. It's like a...
Shit.
That didn't scare me.
Yeah. Nice to see you too.
That didn't scare me at all.
Right. The tie clip. Pull yourself together, Marianne.
Yeah, Marianne. bitch. Is the tie clip in the bowl? It's not.
Looks nourishing.
Feed the cat. Feed the cat.
Here you go. What's your face? Glad to see you're still kicking around.
Feed the cat. Now kick the cat. Symbolic funeral. Okay. Do. Oh, what's this? Is that matches? Can I have this? I didn't finish Amnesia, did I?
I can't believe it's all still here. Oh, Jack.
Jackie. Jacku des. There's nothing in there. That's a... The cat's dead? Gone? Buried? Cat boom. Oh god, these controls are... Oh god. Dang, I love how they all try and get cheeky with like the movie. Is that a little shit? Like the hallway? Huh. Like how they all get cheeky with the new cameras, but every single time you walk into a new room and the new camera angle, it just like fucking sucks. Can I look at this chair?
I used to think I'd never fit in.
Oh, it's Bezos.
Jack. He didn't mind my weirdness. He kept telling me I was special.
So rapey, my guy.
Jack was a humble religious. He ran a funeral home, and I'd help out whenever I could. It felt good to be useful. Keep hissing at me. Who do you think's gonna feed you now?
I already fed him. What's this? Is this the tie clip?
Come on, Jack. Where'd you put it?
It's not.
Okay. Let's do this the other way.
Left control to activate insight.
There you are.
She's a fucking superhero?
Okay, I think that's it. Jack's waiting downstairs. Time to say goodbye.
It's in here. Yo,
Weird
baby.
to be back in my old room. So many memories.
Cool. Time to go. What's this game about? It's about... I'll find out.
We lived upstairs from Jack's funeral home. It wasn't as weird as it sounds.
She sees
Besides,
spirits?
If it wasn't for that, I may never have learned to use my powers.
She is a superhero. What does that butterfly mean? Go back? Why? Nah, I can't be bothered. Go porn room? It's a... Okay. Oh, good. Oh, I love this. Oh, what's this? Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, well, can't go back. Or is it this door? Oh, I can't go back. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Speedrun. Was there a gun? I'd have liked the gun. Why she walks so weird? Now there was a puzzle. There was a gun.
Jack taught me to accept my condition. Of all my foster parents, he was the only one who saw it as a gift and not a curse.
What the fuck is that? Is that a bomb? Is that a... Can you just stop being cheeky with the camera angles and let me be able to actually see things? hate this. Fly on the wall camera
Yeah.
angles. What is
Who
this?
doesn't?
Need. No. Need to get out. Need to get out. Oh, okay. Hello, Gazaima. Alright, what's up? Let's go. Did he get more? Go on.
Jack's in the prep room.
The prep room for the funerals.
Huh, weird. I don't remember locking it.
Didn't.
The key should be in the office.
It is. At least it should be in the office.
Here it is.
Yo, money. Do. Yo, urns. Why are there so many urns? Speedrun. Down in the basement. I feel like this is such a murder vibe. If you ever go into like something like this, you just get murdered every time. 100% of the time. 99% of the time. 100% of the time. Do. There has been no use for my superpower yet. Hello?
Not sure if I'm ready for this.
Oh my god, she's gonna talk to Jack. No? Yes?
Hey, Jack.
Hey, Jack. What? Now what? Oh, press Q.
I got your special clip.
Where is his tie? Do. There it is. E combine. Done.
Snazzy. You wouldn't have it any other way.
Do.
I didn't expect this to be easy.
What? Lifting a rigor mortis head to put a tie
Guess
around
I
it.
didn't know what to expect. When things get personal, it just burns you from the inside out.
He just eyes just fly open.
I guess you're ready.
Eyes fly open, and he's like,
But am I?
"Why is there a screw on my desk?" This is unsettling.
Oh, can't you people read? The sign says closed.
Oh no. Oh no. The zombie apocalypse has happened. Red Dead Redemption. Check upstairs. Can I get a gun first? So used to pressing like tab. Yo. That's Slender Man, my guy. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Why did you break?
Guess you felt it too, huh? And then it happened. As it did so many times before. Just when I thought my day couldn't get any worse.
What happens? She explodes? It's kind of cool.
Where is that darn notebook? I'm gonna be late. I need to find that. Marianne? Marianne, are you crying, my child?
It's fine, Jack.
Now, you didn't happen to see my notebook, did you, darling? My memory's a bit fuzzy. So much for aging gracefully, eh?
I'm just checking the
Jack,
escape button works.
you should probably get some rest. Forget the notebook.
Oh, no. I've got so much work, my dear.
It's okay,
I
Jack.
know, I can't just... What?
Let it go. It's not important.
You are crying.
Is there anyone even there?
What's wrong, dear? Oh, why is it so cold in here? Where is that damn notebook?
It's okay, Jack.
I'm confused.
My sweet
It's a ghost?
Marianne. What would I ever do without you?
Jack, don't worry about it.
It's under the mask.
It's time to get some rest.
Oh, Marianne.
Yeah?
Oh, I'm worried about the surgery. When I'm at the hospital, are you sure you're going to be all right?
Yes, Jack. It's gonna be fine.
You know, I promised myself once I would never let anything happen to you. Not while I'm around.
I'll be fine.
Stop counting down.
Promise.
No risky stuff then. Huh? All right?
All right, Jack.
Get away from his face.
Now, get some rest.
I need no.
Stop stopping it? No.
Be good, Marianne. I love you, my child. I've loved you since the moment you walked into my life. Remember that. Always.
And he goes. Fucking explodes. Kills you. Throws a thing. I reckon she puts lost souls to rest.
Most people would give anything to have that opportunity. To say all the things that were left unsaid. But it didn't make things any easier.
I mean, why would you look for your
I
notebook
could
of all
help
things?
1,000 souls cross over, but when it came to Jack, it still hurt like hell.
And why you wear a mask?
Daddy.
Daddy. Do you get it?
I used to think everyone saw the world the way I did.
Well, with dead people in it. No, my guy, that's not normal.
Divided. Torn between two realities. But no.
All the liquid in these games
I
always
was
look kind of
the
poo.
only one.
Never nailed liquid yet. How did they know?
Or so I thought.
Yo.
We're closed. There's another funeral home across town. I can give you the number.
Marianne,
Who is this?
you don't know me, Marianne, but I know you.
Look, if this is a joke.
You need to listen to me, Marianne.
Okay, I'm hanging up.
I know what you are.
What? Who is this?
My name is Thomas. I need your help.
Listen, if that's all you've got, I'm...
No, there's more. I can give you the answers you've been looking for your whole life. But I need you to
Thomas
trust
is her
me.
dad.
Trust you. I don't even know you.
It all starts with a dead girl.
What did you say?
The Neva Resort. Find me there. Please. The light, it's almost gone. It's not dark yet, but it's getting there. You're the only one who can stop it. You're my only chance.
Hello? Hello? Shit.
Whee! Yeah, cool game, man. That was awesome. What'd you guys think? It was good? Yeah, that's what I thought. It was pretty good. It was alright. I can skip it with the Q ability. Alright. Using my Q muscle. Of course. It's the same forest.
And off I went, on nothing but a hunch. A call from a complete stranger.
Nice
But
bike.
I've learned to trust my instincts, and there was something about this guy, his voice.
Look, he
Felt
sounded
like
like
I
a
should know.
hunk, right?
Either way, he sure seemed to know me.
I reckon to her dad or like some relative, and that's how he knows. Either that or he's just a stalker. This is the forest where the Chumuske lives. If I tap out, does it pause? No. What the fuck's a Chumuske? Is a black cat. Yeah. Hey, VC Student. Have you played this game, VC Student? Because I feel like everything you're saying, you're just like laying down like little
The
hints.
Neva Workers Resort. Right off
You know
the
what
bat,
happens next?
I could
Well,
feel
Step
there was
Bros.
something off about that place.
I get it. Go through the gate. Okay. It's locked. Get a
Front
key.
gate is locked up tight. I need to find another way in.
What are you doing?
Anyone home?
Yes,
Guess not.
me. Do-do-do. What's it say on the back? I can't be bothered. Do 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 do. Yo yo, yo! It's me.
What the? Hello? Thomas?
It's actually a zombie. Zombie game. That's awesome. Old man walking across the road looking sus. Yo, vote him out. Looking kind of sus. I hate these cheeky camera angles they do.
You want to keep me out, Neva?
Fuck's a Neva? Yeet.
We're gonna have to do better than that. Not a whole lot of people knew about Neva. It used to be a government-owned vacation resort. Until one day it just stopped.
Alright.
And so an urban legend was born. The Neva Massacre. The details were always fuzzy. Crazed
Jump?
workers, ancient curses. You know, the usual.
God, these camera angles look nice. But to play, it feels like dog poo poo. Isn't this the same forest that the girl died in? Random ball. Oh my god. Why does she have a burn on her face? What if you were a girl the whole time?
Hello.
Footsteps. They goose footsteps? Doom. They want me to look up, but I'm not gonna. 'Cause I'm a savage. I can't press the two at once. What's that?
What's this?
That's what I said. 9096 T plus K. Yo, it's me. Oh. Is that a... What is that? That's just... I think it's a shroom. Pressing these two at once is actually really difficult.
Looks like an old fort.
Fort Boscus, maybe? Oh, this is a classic jump scare trick. When you slide through here, something grabs you. It's classic. Because they make the player feel vulnerable, and then they're like right about now. When mum says clean your room, and
This
you're
fort
like,
would come and go.
Mum?
If a place had a story to tell, well, I guess I was there to listen. Dead. Like everything else in this place.
Okay.
Yeah, not getting through here. Not with the power out.
Blame it on
When
the
you exist in two
alcohol.
realities, you're affected by either. I'd learned that the hard way.
Blame it on the alcohol.
The place felt old and soaked in misery. Figures, I guess. 1,000 years of history doesn't just happen. It's paid for. But even in the deepest darkness...
Oh my god, you're playing two at the same time? Yeah, one with my hands, the other with my feet.
lonely, fragile.
Yo, all
Waiting
these
for
things are
someone to
looking at
embrace it.
this.
As I absorbed the energy, I wondered who it was that left it behind. A dying soldier whispering the name of his beloved?
What is it?
Or maybe just glad to be done with this world.
I don't know, man, I'm juiced up, so let's go back. It's water? It's not water, it's all glowy. And my sleeve, my mushroom sleeve has now got vibrance on it. It's cum. Yo, load myself up. Blame it on the,
In any case, I figured I could use it. Energy's energy, right?
Oh, energy's energy. Energy's energy, right. Oh, okay, yeah, I get it. Fucking... Wow.
Oh, so that worked. Good for you, Marianne. These powers of mine, as much of a pain in the ass as they were, they did come in handy sometimes. So there I was,
Okay.
existing in two worlds. But
Dude, I
never
actually
really
large
living
brain.
in either.
Alright. I still don't know what I'm following. What does this say? Caution, fire hazard. Please. Don't light fires, basically. No ciggies, bro. Wouldn't count on it. Yeah, what's over here? Oh, it's a dead animal.
Oh, what happened to you?
I think he got bit, my guy. Eat it? Oh, it looks already like half ate. All the essence has been... Maybe the zombies got it. Yo, zombie. Koalas? What do you mean koalas don't... I hate these camera angles, man. I mean, does that look nice for you? Because for me, it's just such a pain in the ass to like continuously swap between the two. 3, 4. Oh. Restricting view. Restricting view. Restricting view. View. Yo.
What the hell are you, Neva?
Looks like a building.
The aura in that place. I've seen others like it, but never this intense.
Do-do-do-do.
It was like a landfill of memories, emotions, and none of them good.
Yeah, what the fuck was that?
I'm here. No, there's definitely something. Trust me, you made the right call sending me. Yes. It's only a matter of time.
Even the objects here had auras. When I touched them, I could sense their stories.
An aura of
Words,
Madra.
Images, feelings left behind.
Wonder if I can like soak up their energy and then just like bomb the place, you know? You know how I did like little aura energy bomb before? What if I could do like a big one?
Hello? Anybody in there?
Locked. Obviously. There's gotta be
Obviously.
another way.
Just smash the door down. Oh, butterfly.
Shit, the handle's missing. Maybe I could replace it with something. Well, I've already proven my prowess as a dumpster climber. Huh?
The fuck? Blame it on the hey. I'm confused where I need to go. Oh, what's that up there? Oh, broken window.
Ah. I think there's a broken window up there. If only I could reach it.
Alright, so where's the girl laughing at me? Why not why not break the glass door? Yo, I would do the same freaking thing, man. I'll smash that bad boy. But I feel like they're against that for some reason. Because that would break arm. Well, not with your hand. What's this thing on the ground? Butterfly, and then this is... Oh, okay, I see. There's more arrows going this way more. We'll do that later. I'll check down here first. Yo! Anything? No. Okay. Hey, Josh. Bro, there's actually nothing here. Yo, hopscotch, though.
I sense something.
You sense hopscotch, my guy. There's dead kids. Yo. I don't think she's doing it right. Oh, she is. Yay. I'm sorry, but like, how do I get in? I'm already stuck. Is that a branch I can use? Honestly, if it was me, I'll just bash down the main door. Climb? But how? Why is there a butterfly here? Said if only I could reach it. So now you just climb up this, right? Dude, how am I stuck? Already? Got on that roof thing? Yeah, just get inside.
Hey, old timer.
Huh?
Now, what's a fine machine like you doing in a place like this? Doubling as a spare bedroom, apparently. Hope you don't mind if I, pop your trunk? Not much here.
Except this.
Although, this could come in handy. Ow! Shit! What the hell?
What the fuck? What do these markings on the ground mean now? Yo, what this? Yo, oh, nice, cool. Is that all? Lions, arrows, and Pokemon. Yeah, those butterflies and stuff, yeah. Oh, Twinkies! Guess no to the Twinkies? Oh, I guess we use this as a handle now? Bruh. Baby, see you in a sec. I'm just confused what's actually going on. There's just no way that works perfectly. Do I keep
So
the thing?
began the
Oh,
great dumpster heist of 1999.
I don't want to look around in here. Doo-doo-doo. Nothing, it's just the dumpsters. Okay. Yo, there's just no way. I wouldn't be able to push this thing. She's strong.
I'm starting to get tired of your shit, Neva. You better be worth it.
Those front wheels kind of clipping in the ground, too. Can she 1v1 a zombie? I don't know. That's a good question. Can we get guns like in Resident Evil? I like guns, man. She better get like childhood laughed at in a sec. Yo, we're inside. She falls, breaks her legs. Oh, perfect landing. No splint needed for that.
So it's true. The Neva massacre. I need to find this Thomas guy and get the hell out of here.
Hello? Anyone? Thomas? You there?
Thomas is the one that killed him. Sinners be damned. Where is Mike Esslin? Huh? Residence do. Here for 10 years? What? What am I looking for? Rotel registered. Colbron. Boris. Yo, Boris. Fuck 'em, bud. Stay in the lines. Fuck me. I'm a cat and I licking my balls. You will break. Okay. Gotcha. Ready? Gotcha. Torch turns off.
Hello? Thomas?
Hello?
Easy, Marianne. It's just a good old-fashioned
Up, up, up.
Calm your ass down.
Yo, yo, yo.
Answer the bell.
Bring that bad boy. Bop. It's the ball again. The lady. The little child. Got you again.
Hi there.
Oh, hi. You startled me.
I did, didn't I? You look real scared. I'm Sadness.
Marianne. Sadness. Is that your name? I mean, You seem pretty cheerful to me.
Well, it's what I remember. My friends used to call me by a different name. But I don't remember what it was.
Your friends.
Oh yeah, I used to have a lot of friends here. But they're all gone now.
Did something happen to them?
I don't really want to talk about it.
That's okay. So, do you live here? All by yourself?
You wouldn't believe how boring it gets sometimes.
I can imagine. This place must have been...
Oh yes, so busy.
Kid's a virgin?
People
No shit,
coming
dude.
And going all the time. Always someone to play with.
It's comment of the
Super
freaking day,
nice.
by the way.
It was. Not anymore.
Why not?
So...
Come on, only having a shower now. It's 10 o'clock.
happened?
It's bedtime.
Remember, people stopped coming. Only a few of them stayed.
Yeah, why is her limbs all blue?
They became very sad. Very angry. They might hurt you.
Thanks. But I can take care of myself.
Sorry, but something bad's about to happen.
Hey, I was wondering,
Just hold.
have you seen...
Mary Ann,
Yes.
would you play with me? Just for a little while. It's been so long since I played with anyone.
Stop pausing.
Okay. But I need your help first.
Yes. Yes! Anything,
I'm
Mary
looking
Ann.
for a man. Thomas. Do you know him?
Let me think.
She killed him.
I've heard that name before.
Building.
Take your time.
Building.
Oh yeah. The second floor. We can look there. Come on. Hurry, Mary
Wait!
Ann.
I can't go that way! Damn. I need to get up there somehow.
Thomas fucking dead. Yeah, just take the elevator, dude. Easy.
Hey. An elevator. Might as well see if it works.
Yep, floor 1. Told ya.
Sadness.
Easiest fucking game of my
I
life.
wished I knew her real name.
What was that?
Shit. Okay, Marianne, just take a deep breath and...
There's no F for an out-of-body experience?
let go. There. Fuse box. Need some energy to spark it up.
Need some energy? Alright.
Gotta move fast.
Why?
An out-of-body experience. It's like taking a plunge into nothingness. Stay under for too long and it just pulls you in.
Yo, energy. What's happening with my body up there? It's like twitching. Yoinkies.
Okay, Marianne.
Oh, I'm like
Now get
actually
your ghostly ass back and power up that elevator.
falling apart. Fucking bap.
Uh-huh.
Press F anytime. Huh? Why? What's this? Hi. So I'm just stuck now, or can I run past here, or? Yo, actually stuck. Feels good. Good game. Oh, what's this? Okay. Why can't I just look down there? What's this? Lobby elevators. You are here. Okay. Oh, there's more elevators down there. Okay. I still don't know what I'm, like, looking for here. Can I just have, like, an inner body experience? It's like stopping Split, you know? Fucking... Ah. I'm actually confused already. What's going on? The fuse box? What about it? I've already powered that bad boy. Oh, maybe I just need to go up to the next floor. Oh. That was floor 1, not floor 2. Yo, gozaimasu. It is me, Corvy desu.
Now where did she go?
I don't know where she went. Pop it up. Yo, pump it down. Boom, boom. Alright, which one's gonna have the spooky?
What is that?
It's a fucking bug.
Sadness?
Bum, bum.
Okay. Not getting through here.
Oh, sadness. Dun, 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 dun.
Holy shit. I didn't even know I could do that.
Neither, until now. Can I summon it whenever? No. Bum, bum. Oh, out of body experience. Take a chance on me. Alright, easy. Womp, 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 womp. Oh, they're just blocking the exit? Fair enough. Happens. Yo, gozaimasu. Where'd this bitch go? Okay, hole in wall. Hello. Hello. I just missed something here. What are these bugs, brother? I'm rehearing the bugs. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, a phone.
Yes. I'm working on it. Yes, I know. Yes. I understand. Just give me some time. A few days. You'll get what you want.
Ugh, that voice.
Yeah, it's Thomas.
I don't know why, but it gives me shivers. Looks like the only way. Great.
Whee! It was the monster. He's making a deal of
This room.
back to my
It feels cold.
gimme gimme.
Memories of grief, loneliness.
I've got nothing.
The spark's too weak to absorb. It's like it's missing something.
Oh yeah, it's probably missing the flowers.
Nuh-uh. Some objects soak up moments from the past. Just squeeze in the right spot and let it pour out.
Use to find. Alright, this is just... This doesn't... Oh, there we go. Didn't feel very good.
Weary of time.
Oh, Mr. Tarkovsky.
Oh, Mr. Tarkovsky. Okay. I need a flower for that money. Yo, anyone got a flower, my guy? Oh, what's that? Yo, pills?
Idiot. Useless old hag. Why would he care any more than the others?
It's more than grief. More than despair. This letter crushed her spirit.
An apology. Oh. Wanted it. Hello? Oh, going forever. Oh, fuck. A reflection. I thought it was someone. Well, I didn't get to really read the letter, but whatever. You ate it? I don't know. It just disappeared. It's been consumed. I do believe. Oh, it's gone forever. Oh, we can go outside. Nice. Sweetie.
Shit. This is falling apart. Looks like I'm in for another dive.
What is that?
Is that skin?
Is that skin? I've got nothing. Ewies. It's skin, dude. Don't say yummy. You guys are gross. Oh, I need to get this flower, I think.
Sunflower, weary of time.
Oh, Mr.
Please, it's the least I can do.
Yeah, well, give me the sunflower so I can put it in the vase, so I can get the energy, so I can do
An
something
old
with
prescription. I all too well.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I got nothing.
The spark's too weak to absorb.
I know, when I can't go
It's
outside because,
missing
like,
something.
the skin got the letter. The letter's gone forever, okay? I ate it or something. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, the front door's open. Yeet.
Shit, there are thousands of them. I'm gonna
All
need
right.
more energy to get through.
Oh. Oh, I fucking died. And I can't shield because I don't have energy. Oh, I see why I need to get this stuff. Okay, that's cool. But why fucking kill me? Died from walking. Died from pixels. Oh, now I actually get to read the letter though, so that's kind of good. Baba booey. To read. You're probably wondering why I wrote this letter instead of expressing myself directly. The reason I'm afraid is painfully simple. I'm writing because I'm a coward. Because I couldn't bring myself to look in the eye and say what's meant to be said. Because there isn't any breaking the heart of someone so delicate, so fragile. Ursula, my dearest Ursula, these past 3 months have brought joy to my heart, and you know that to feel friendship, whatever. And that's all it can be, friendship. Close, pure, true, but never anything more. Basically saying, get shit on, lol, friend zoned, idiot. Actually friend zoned, and then she got so sad. She turned to the pill. Yay. Happens to the best of them.
Shit, there are thousands of them. I'm gonna need more energy to get through.
Energy. What is this? Oh no, sadness. Blip. Alright. So then there's the pot, and then there's these people who are just like chilling, right?
Moments from the past. Just squeeze in the right spot.
Sadness equals sadness.
Sunflower weary of time. For my favorite.
For my favorite nurse. What did I miss? Yeah. I don't know. What did he miss? Someone give him the lowdown. Pretty sure the only thing you've really missed is I'm now just exploring here.
Shit. This is falling apart. Looks like
Come at me, Ursula. Hey, can we just jump down now? Oh. I get it.
Oh, God. I hate this.
I hate you. Alright, we're looking for a flower. What's this? Hey, yo. Bro, I'm falling apart. Another memory you gotta put together? Yeah, but I can't find the object for it. Fine. Go again. Annoying. Curse technique. Reveal red. What is that? Is that an anime quote? Did you just quote anime at me? What's in here? Oh, bath of red. Yo, that's awesome. Ew, it's spilling. Yo, what the fuck was that, bruh? Ew. Just unhygienic. All right, the first thing I want to do is suss this area out now. Yo, blood, reach in it. Oh, drain it. Yeah, that seems to be the most hygienic thing to do. Of course. What's this? A razor blade. Okay.
Shame. Regret.
Oh, that's how he ended it. Bath full of blood, razor blade, gross. Ew.
Yeah.
Slicey.
Disturbingly satisfying.
Do I do chores or watch my stream? Yeah, watch my stream? What kind of question's that? Take a chance on me. I want to sauce it out. Is there anything in here? There isn't. Oh, yo! The flower! Take it! Yoinkies!
The light of a memory strong enough to defy this place.
Combined with the razor, of course. No. Ew.
You want me to read you another one, darling? Oh, look at this mess. Don't worry, I'll clean you up in no time. I'm here for you, my love.
This man, Tarkovsky, he ended up as her patient?
That is fucked. Oh no. Tarkovsky is fucking dead. And then he murdered himself. Lol. Or she did. Whatever. Someone did the Sudoku. Alright, yep. No, don't go spirit world, go here. And then put the flower in, and then it's like, whoa, look at all the energy. And then get the juice real quick, juice myself up. Now let's go. Let's go before Tarkovsky or his wife or whatever. Get a shield. Yo, where that little girl at? Oh my god. Which one would have the spookiness in it, by the way? Would the IRL or this one have the spookiness in it? I'm not sure. Are we permanently split now? Because I kind of don't want to be permanently split. I'm like, don't want to keep looking between the two, you know? Go Super Saiyan? True. Actually, Goku just automatically wins in every scenario. Oh, it's that skin again. Cool. Yo, let's cut that up.
If only I had something sharp.
Yeah. Sorry. Yo, this room's seen better days. Read. Fire ups in the... Okay, cool. Everyone dead. Awesome. That noise when he puts on the desk. The...
Manager.
It's Thomas.
Marianne!
Oh, Sadness. We gotta stop meeting like this.
I told you to follow me!
Take it easy, Sad. This place is huge. It's easy to get lost.
Just stick with me.
Okay. I'll stick like a tick.
You're funny.
You're funny.
I'll kill you last.
Rekovich.
What?
All right. Listen, hun. You said you remembered someone named Thomas. Was it Thomas Rekovich? Was he the manager here?
I guess.
You think he stuck around?
I'm not sure. There was an old man here. Very recently. I think. Oh.
And you think it was Thomas?
Oh, I don't know. Old men all look the same, all wrinkly and old. Blah.
Hey, that's not very nice.
I can see through your
He's
limbs.
still around. I've got an infestation to report.
Brienne! I feel... Oh, I don't think we should be here.
It's okay, Sadness. Look, there's no one here. Sadness?
Katniss? Katniss Everdeen? Sadness fucking dipped. Alright, let's go.
It all hit me as soon as I entered the room. Anguish. Fear. Longing. Grand opening, I assume. Hey, is that the first secretary? They must have had some big plans for this place. What the hell happened here?
Yeah, what is that?
Still works. Someone's been using it.
Flashlight. Of course, and
Small to fit a door.
Curious. Oh, the flashlight's just on. Oh, it's on my jacket. I thought it was just protruding from my face. I'm like, yo.
My senses jolted as I touched the phone. I could tell it had been used recently.
How
To
recent?
call me. Burn marks? Broken glass and... Is that salt? Someone jotted this down recently.
To do. Don't turn off that alarm clock. 5 medication double check forest path. To get to the hotel, clear out old papers. Get on research, develop photos if there's time. Double check the office books. Clean up the... Clean up L. Clean up on L. L. I get it. Oh, what's this? Wait. Can we just go back for a second? It's one big bug. Can you see the wings? Why is it one big bug? The creator of this game had like a moth fetish, man. What's
His
this?
signature. So he designed this whole place? Who are you, Thomas Rekovich?
He's your dad. He's your mom. He's your mom and dad. He's your dad and your mom at the same time, dude. Yo, time to go. Skirt, skirt. She locked it when she left, the cheeky bitch. Yo, what's in here?
It's almost complete.
No. I shouldn't read it as demon voice. The building turned out better than expected. Now it's a matter of fishing up the less obvious parts of the resort. God damn, this place is perfect. Remote, peaceful, hidden away from prying eyes. Talk about hiding in plain sight. Took some doing to convince them to let us stay. Luckily, I can be quite persuasive when I need to. Oh yeah, I think I finally got it. I'll call it Niwa. Or Niwa. Niva. What does she call it? Niva? Nivrois? I don't know. Oh, what's this? Old man. Big grumpy grump, bringing to door. Grrr. And then she's all sad. She don't like Thomas. She fucking knows something. Of course.
I could instantly tell there was more to that clock than met the eye.
Oh really? The keyhole that I picked up?
There we go.
Here it goes. Doot-doot.
That's as far as it goes. There.
Oh.
An imprint. Is that Thomas? There. Looks like a passage. As I moved the clock hand, I realized it was a junction between realities. It's rare, but I'd seen it before.
Yo! Hey John, thanks very much for the 31 million years, man. Welcome. Welcome back. Alright, what am I looking for though? Oh, I'll need to dive. Right.
Someone tried real hard to keep this place a secret. Wonder what's in here on the other side.
Oh, I need energy. I need sap juice. Okay. There's actually literally nothing here. I need suck juice first. Unless there's any in here. Doo-doo-doo.
Gotta check the wiring. I'd hate to get stuck in there.
Oh, he's in there. Oh. I want to see what his first. Yo, what happened?
No. Don't do it. I can't. We must.
Hello? There's another one here. He's the bad guy, right? Like... Huh? Oh, there's a door here. Yo, hold up. I never noticed. It's not like it can go out. Yeah, what do you say?
I can feel something's wrong. It's coming.
It's coming.
A spirit well. I could absorb.
Alright, now what was he saying here? Right on the very
I'm
start?
so lost without you. I don't know if I can do this, but enough. Get it together.
Okay. Alright, open that passage up for me. Thanks, boo. Just Falcon punch this.
Let's see if it worked.
I don't know what it was meant to actually work, though.
Gotta check the wiring. I'd hate to get stuck in there.
Okay, but what did it work?
Gotta check. I'd hate to get.
Yo? Ah.
Okay. Let's get the rest of me in there.
Yo, yo, yo. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble.
I'll never get used to this.
Good night, Grandma.
You know who?
You were staying up watching. Who was winning?
He played a brilliant game of tennis.
Did he break a
That's
racket?
even Stevens, right up to now.
Did he break a racket, though?
I think he went through one on the ground. I never seen him.
Oh, okay. Good night, Grandma.
He played a good game.
Night. Night, Grandma. Okay.
Nope. Doesn't work.
F. I'm a little bit worried now that I'm split from realities, to be honest.
I hate to think what kind of photos need this much secrecy.
Light 5 seconds, okay.
Okay. I know how this works. I need 3 liquids to develop the photo. Looks like there's a tray missing.
Eh? Oh. 1, 2, 3. Okay.
That's 1. 2 more to go. This should come in handy. Hope he's not using it as a textbook.
Yo. Cool circle, my guy.
Suppressing, huh? I could sense something stirring behind that symbol. Like a gust of wind moving a curtain.
It's a curtain right there. It's getting stronger. I can feel it stepping through, creeping in a mind. It wants out. I cannot. I won't, even if it means no.
I'll find another way.
He absorbed it. Made it 1.
Okay, that's all of them.
Cool. That's all of them. Okay, so what's first? Developer, stop, fixer. Okay. So first we need the... No, fuck you. No, first we need the... Oh, okay. Guess that's fine. The tray down. Stop. And the multigrade. Alright, so first in here we put it in. No? No? Oh, maybe we need the... Huh?
Missed my window.
Oh, overexposed. Oh, okay. How long? Light 5 seconds, time in each tray 3. Okay. 1, 2. Okay, now it needs to go into the developer, then the stop, and then the fixer. Alright, so that's stop, that's... Alright, so it needs to go on this one first. 3.
Too soon. It needs to stay in longer.
1, 2, 3. And then stop. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. We did it. Oh my god, it's me.
What the hell?
He knew. The whole time.
Who's there?
It was always you. Hello.
What the fuck is this?
It's you, bitch. It's you. Yo, hello? My guy?
Hello? Are you alright?
I mean, he asked you nicely. Can I look at him though? Boom. Oh, flash. Run, bitch, run! It hurts so good.
Wait, don't go.
Okay.
It all ends in me.
It all ends in you. We sucks me. Oh. Fucking murders my ass. Alright, now I know what happens. He just throws me in the air. That's not that bad. By the way, he lost. What a loser.
Wait, don't go.
Okay.
Oh god.
Yo, how big is this man?
Don't leave me here. Alone. Naked.
Yo, good camera movement, dude.
Let me try you off.
Oh god. No.
Why am I not scared at all?
It all ends in me.
Really, dude? My heart rate monitor was on, it would be -1. Meaning I'm raging out, man. Get juked? I didn't know he could teleport through the cicadas.
Wait, don't go.
Ha! Get baited.
Don't leave me here. Alone. Naked.
Aatrox OP.
Oh god. No.
Okay.
It all ends in me.
Not a fan of light, huh? Fucking figures.
Alright. Yo, yo, yo. Time to snack.
Where is she? But why?
Oh, fuck.
It all ends in me.
Oh. His eyes of a fucking hawk, man. Kiki's nuts? Yo, that's what I'm saying. Gotta load up. Just another reason why you guys should never sleep without a light on. Because this guy will pick you up. Oh wait, look at his head. Beep. Ah.
Where is she?
That was quick.
Why?
Yo. Yo, 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 yo.
It all ends in me.
Where is he? Can't see. Oh. He's the moth the whole time. This guy kind of fucking on heels or something? Ah. Mothman kind of hot. True. Ah. He's asking to put me on. I'm booking it. La 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 later, bitch. Skirt skirt. Alright, just let me how come there's all these like booties and these skeleton guys? All these dudes. Like look at that ass. What are they doing? Boom. Force push. They're skinned people. Yummy. Oh, I ran out of energy. And I'm dead. I don't think I can make it through there. Flat ass. Suck them up. All right, let's go. Well, unless there was an opening here. No. What about here? No. No. Huh? How come I couldn't make it that time?
What the fuck was that?
It was a Mothman. Hello. Can't I just press F and I'm back into the normal area? Oh. What, is it about to go? Yo, how funny would it be if he just appears? Like, I want to solve more mysteries, man. At the moment, it's just... Oh. Oh. Did I die? God, I hope so.
Most people spend their whole lives seeing only a fraction of our reality. Lucky them.
So, little girl... Are we present day in? Or is this like intermission?
I have spent my whole life looking beyond the edges of our reality. Even as a child, I saw things that would break a grown man. Eventually, I grew into it. It became my normal. But
who's she talking to?
that thing, it was anything but normal. I've never encountered anything like this. This ravenous.
Smoking's a hazard to the lungs.
Lost. I came to Neva looking for answers,
Why is
and
it
all
saying
I got
Neva?
was more questions. What was that monster? Who was Thomas? And what did he want from me?
I don't know. But at the same time,
Marianne! Wake up, please! Marianne!
I woke up with icy water in my veins. I wanted nothing but to get out of there.
then leave.
To
I don't know.
just get up and run until my legs give out, until my lungs collapse. But I knew I couldn't. It wouldn't have solved anything.
Snap.
And besides, sadness needed my help.
Throw the ball. Throw the ball. Throw the ball.
Huh? Is someone there?
Merry and happy. You're okay.
Sadness? Is that you?
No, it had blue light.
Are you okay? What was that thing? Hello?
Find Richard.
Richard? No, Sadness. The man I'm
GG
looking
Jungle
for is
Diff?
named Thomas. Who's Richard?
The day room.
Day room.
Day room.
Are you trying to show me the way?
Day room. Oh, day room.
All right. What now?
Now we need a key, bud. More like gay room. Fucking got him. Good one, 6.
First Thomas, then Richard. Before I knew it, I was looking for a bunch of strangers. At least Sadness was still with me. In a way.
It's not sadness. Whee! This is like a bad Prince of Persia. What does this say?
Is that? Oh god, it's everywhere. How many people died here?
About 50,000 people used to live here. Now it's a ghost town. Never seen anything like it. It's funny because it's the pool area as well, the same as in the thing. Get in the pool. Hey. This seems like a mistake. I don't like this.
Let me be frank.
Okay,
This
I'll be
case
Liam.
is problematic.
Oh.
My superiors want it to go away. I want it to go away. You can see how your statement complicates that. Comrade?
Yes, I understand.
Some things don't just go away. They stick. They echo.
Mum's an echo. Got him. Why would it? Hold on, go back. Why? Yo, blood. Big blood. I don't know, the camera kind of slipped away, and then when I went through the door, it... Huh. Is that a body? No, it wasn't.
Cover your nose. Try not to look at him. The sooner we're done, the sooner we can get out of this place.
Definitely didn't need to feel that.
What did you feel? Prop, prop. Honestly, the blood is just all over the place, man. Ewa. What does it say? Read. My dearest, I wish it wasn't it. The moment I pluck out my courage and send this one seems so easy. Just throw in the mailbox. Why can't it? Someday, I promise. I love you with all my heart. F. F. Rob dead. F. Blah. Let's go. Yo, yo, yo. What up, what up, what up? It's a long fucking hallway again. Making my eyes go to over here. I love long hallways, man.
Locked.
Figures.
Hey, Marianne. You look like shit.
I hate mirrors. Also, capital D colon? How dare you speak to yourself like that? Oh, let's climb up.
Bolt cutters?
Get the bolt cutters.
Might be useful. If only I could reach them.
Just... Just random bolt cutters? They're looking pretty good nick, too. Alright, how do I get up there, though? Get to the roof. Yo. Oh.
Whoa. Sadness? How did you... Ah, shit! Well, that's my 7 years bad luck.
Yeah, who else is in that mirror back there, my guy? Ha 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 ha. What the fuck is this? Oh, I know what this is. Heck.
Hey! Wait up! Come on, Slowpoke! I've got an idea. We're gonna show that weirdo. What are you gonna do?
Fucking kill him.
There were some kids here.
Captain fucking obvious.
Hello? Anyone?
Oh, this is bloody. What's a bear? Doggy. Put it on the doggy's ass. Yo, that is a creepy dog. Bop. Kaboom.
Ready or not, here I come.
That voice.
It's sadness. Back. Back.
Come on, hurry!
Boom!
What? No, it's fine. I'm sure they're here somewhere. No, Bernard wouldn't do that. He's nice. She's talking to herself again. What a freak.
Hey, don't talk about her like that.
Shut up, Bernard.
Okay, I hate Bernard. Back. Back. There is more blood than previously. Oh no, now there's a hole there. There was a hole there before. It's a truck, dude. Where is it? Oh, there it is.
Shh, here she comes. Guys, come on. It's dark in here. This isn't funny.
I really don't think we should.
Shut the heck up, Bernard.
Bernard, shut up.
Oh, kids can be such assholes sometimes. What is it? You want to show me something?
Oh no.
What the hell? Snowdrop, huh? Why does that sound familiar?
Because it's your cat. It looked back at me. Oh no. Yo, anyone gonna have a problem with mirrors after this? Just me? Eee. What? I've looked at this one already. Me confused. Zelda wanted to show me that. Fuck this.
As I got closer to the mirror, I felt a slight tug in my pocket. I could tell there was more to that figurine than just carved wood.
Ay, 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 punos de grosos. Alright, let's go.
I can feel it calling out to me.
Alright. There's a figure in the mirror, by the way. I saw it before. It's now gonna come in and it's gonna be all like, bro, bro, bro. Here it is. It's gonna be on your head. And we're in the darkness and there's something there. Shink. I got you again. There's something there, though. You can hear it going grrr now.
It was the first time that had ever happened. I touched the mirror and crossed over to the other side.
Okay, can I? Okay. Yo.
What the hell is this place?
What do you mean? Squeak, 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 squeak.
What's happening? No! No, please, Mommy!
Squeak, squeak.
Oh, God. What happened to you?
Ew.
Wait. I know you. You were that boy. Bernard, was it? He was trapped there, just like I was. I knew his name, but somehow that wasn't enough to send him away. It was like a part of him was missing.
That fucking cat. How do I get the cat?
Hang in there, Bernard.
Prop, prop. That's a lot of blood.
All these people, they weren't just killed.
They were
Their
consumed.
spirits were ripped, cleaned, broken.
Dude, that's the new PogChamp. Yo.
Maybe I can find the one Bernard's missing. I need to look around.
No, I was just missing the cat,
That
my
cat
guy.
figurine was the key. I can't pass through without it.
Oh, you need another cat. Diggers. Prop, prop, prop. Ew. Oh, went in Rome. Cut. Skins. I love how visceral this is.
Get off!
Gotta get rid of them. This was yours, wasn't it, Bernard? It's about time you got it back.
I'm telling you right now, someone's gonna be fucking pissed we took it. Like, yoinky's mine now, bruh. Oh my god. Hey, yo, Bernie.
I'm sorry you had to go through all this. It's time for you to find peace. Bernard.
Thank you.
Be free, go in peace. And give me that fucking cat. Bruh. Bruh.
Huh. It kind of looks like the one I used to get through the mirror.
Kitty.
Feels like it too.
Bruh, bruh, bruh. Alright, someone bound to be pissed.
Stay with me.
Oh, shit.
Stay.
Thinks I want to fucking stay. What a loser. Alright, where am I?
No! No! That thing could travel between worlds. There was no escaping it. There's those bolt cutters again.
This game just got a lot more scary.
Another mirror. Locked.
I'm going into the mirror dimension. Yep.
Oh god. What now? Oh no, there's more of them.
Get it out of me.
Yo.
What has it done to you? No names, no faces, no way to pull apart. Just like Bernard.
Send away the souls. Hey. Bro, bro. Oh, what a gas. This game looks a lot more scary now. Nah.
No! What are you? Stop!
Oh, free mask.
This is it. This is where he died. Okay, I still need his name. If only I could see the other side of this place.
Oh. That's convenient.
Huh. Some sort of a conference room.
I need to dig for information to find his name. Wait, there was voices over here. Yo, yo, yo. Ah, phone. Of course. The heck? Ah, this thing.
Boom! I gotta go. The voting's about to start. You know what they say, if you're early, you're on time. No, I mean right now. I can hear them gathering across the hallway. Yeah, I'll let you know how it went.
That voice. That's the guy.
Okay. But how does that help me? Mamma mia, pizzeria. Da, da, da. That's him. He's the guy. Oh, true. Oh.
An attendance list. I'll bet the name I'm looking for is here on this page. But which one is it?
It's Boris. It's Boris. It's Boris. It's Boris.
Boom!
Just blow up, thank you.
I can't believe they sat me across from Boris. I don't care whose nephew he is. He's just a sexist pig for all I care. And late, as always.
Oh, it is Boris. Dude, I'm a fucking genius. One, two. So you think it's this guy? I think you're wrong. A hole in the floor. Number 19, Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you want on somebody's burger is their boop bum bum. Alright, let's transfer. Yeet! Yeah, the other world just looks so much nicer, man. They really need to spruce up this place. I'm a bink Boris. I'm banking Boris. Oh, what's this? Bad nursey. Sad nurse? Oh, sad nurse. Is that the bathtub? Old man. And then bad nurse. Okay. Yo. Tappa tappa. Kaboom.
New details have emerged. The situation may be more complicated than we expected.
Sadness equals sadness.
No time to explain. We get the full report once I get back. Just leave it to me, comrade.
Very meticulous of you, comrade. There we go.
Oh, and it's the examination room key. How do I hold my breath again? It's like some alt or something. Hold up. Hold up. That's one name we know it's not. It's Boris. Tappa tappa. Bro.
It's like a cloud. Just let me try you on. Let me eat you up. It won't hurt. Not one bit. I'll eat you up. Just like the others. Oh, my little friends. No more. She's alone. All alone. She's all that's left. Shut the fuck up, Jack. You want her. Don't worry. We'll be together soon.
Could be still following me. We just don't know. Oh, he is still following me. Okay. That's fine then. He's probably gonna grab me.
I'm getting close.
Alright, we're fine now.
That woman was here.
Yikes!
Oh. She was a ballerina? Nice card. Was Vivienne one of your stars? Vivienne? Just Vivienne? No. Probably just a stage name. There. That's her room. Someone couldn't even...
I hate when you look through peepholes, man.
This room has Guy written all over it.
Oh!
In big sloppy letters.
The guy.
Yeah. This wasn't her room. I'm guessing her manager's? That name, it's everywhere. But that one...
Kaboom!
Okay, last one. I can barely feel my wrist. I don't care. I just want to go to bed. I need to be alone.
Just be alone. Cringe. Ah. Hey, hey, hey.
This is where it happened. Of all the places.
Alright, so the dude murdered all of them, right?
You? What are you? No! Get out! Ah! No!
And still no name. There's gotta be something.
Maybe in here.
Okay. Let's find out who you really were, Vivienne. Huh. A page was torn out. I can't make out the numbers.
Moth guy killed them all. Yeah, I'm guessing the moth guy was the manager, which is Thomas, which is the murder guy is Thomas, and he wants to murder me also. Hello? It's Ellie and Tori.
I guess one of these names belongs to your true self. But which one is it?
Story. Yo.
Partial numbers. One of these must have meant something to her. There. A bunch of numbers, some would say. But I sensed there was a lot more to them.
Oh my God, Ellie! I thought you were... No, I'm really happy to hear from you.
So she's not Ellie, she is the other person, right?
You did? But... Eugene, that slippery son of a bitch.
And he's Eugene.
Ellie. She was very special to her. You don't need to be a medium to see it. So, if you were talking to Ellie, that means...
Her
Tori.
name was Tori.
It's you. The real you. That's your name. It made sense, really. A name is more than what everyone calls you. It's what you feel yourself to be.
What was that? Oh, fuck, that scared me. Why did that scare me? Isn't this where I fell down? I'm so lost, man. This whole place looks like the same fucking thing to me.
I'm not gonna lie. It felt good. Putting that curse of mine to good use. Moments like that used to keep me going. Now.
Can someone quickly look up the medium playtime? Average time to finish game. Alright, so her name's Tori, guy named Boris. 4 hours? Alright, so we are past halfway. Like 3/4. Maybe more like 3/5. Alright, we'll need to finish figuring out the dudes. Because apparently his name wasn't fucking whatever the hell I named him. Apparently it wasn't Boris. I should play through about 4 hours. Yeah. Alright, I'm actually lost. Alright. Alright, so we've done Tori. That's you.
It's okay. You can be free now.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome, bud. Little bitch. Alright, so
Okay. One down.
obviously
one to go.
he wasn't
Gotta
Boris.
get to it.
Alright. 48 hours on Google? Yeah, and they also said Portal takes fucking forever, and I banked that out like in 1 hour, and it said 8. So. It's the guy in front of Boris who was what? I don't remember anything. Whoever sat across from Boris in the conference room? Yo, nice hands. Oh, who did sit across from Boris in the conference room? Boris was number 9, if I remember correctly. I do remember correctly, because I'm a fucking gene. Niose. Alright, Barras. What's up? We were like spamming chat? Well, I really thought it was Boris. I thought you guys were wrong. So this is the dude that sat across from Boris. Here, and I'm getting fucking Norton. Check the list. Boris was number 9. Number 9, Boris. It's like, I can't believe I have to sit across from fucking Boris. This is number 5. It's number 5 also. It's number 7. Wait a minute. Does that make sense? This was number 9. Oh, it is number 9. Yeah. So therefore, can't believe he's late and I have to sit across from Boris. This is his chair. Number 4. Burger King foot lettuce. Interact with the Boris item on the list. Bonnie.
Boris. That's the guy he was talking about. Seat number 9.
Is that all I needed? Is that all I...
This is it. The man I'm looking for. This is where he died.
In his chair?
That's it. Nicholas.
Nicola.
Okay.
Nicholas. Yo, yo, yo.
Dormant in me.
Can't see our world, they're not deaf. Oh, they can't see me. Okay.
They can hear me though.
I don't know. I can't see the fucking dude, so how am I meant to know what rooms he coming from? He's
Okay,
Nicholas. Alright. I can smell you. I can see your soul. La la la.
I can see
Quick pretend dead. I just don't understand why there's only one bad. I thought that the bad would change in every like region. But no, it's just the one dude that's went on a murder spree in the spirit world. I thought there'd be multiple bads, but it's kind of just him. Just stab him with the knife? Yeah, I picked up the razor, huh? Oh, and when does the nurse come into it? Because, like, that story at the start with the I love him, oh, I got friend-zoned, and then out of nowhere, oh, there's a razor in a fucking pool of blood.
Time for you to get some rest.
Nicholas.
You've earned it.
Thank you, madam.
Oh. Madam, that's nice.
You did it, Marianne. Sent them away. To a better place, I hope. Hell, anywhere is better than here. Will you just let me pick you up already?
Oh, this is gonna end bad. It's my first time in here. Find Richard. Okay. Mr. Recujus is very unreasonable, put it mildly. I'm a nurse, not a nanny. I understand I need someone to keep an eye on her, but I have my hands full as it is. Even putting aside all my other duties, there's poor to take care of. I still do my best. At least the little girl's quiet, keeps to herself, likes talking to her imaginary friends. I figure it's quite normal sometimes at her age. Sometimes I can hear her playing full conversations. I swear it sounds like two people talking. She's really gifted. I guess it runs in the family. Okay, so I was kind of right with I am adopted, right? And that thing chasing me, 80% sure, my daddy.
Fucking finally. Time to get back to the day room.
Alright, now how did I get back to the day room?
This place. This is where it started.
Hello, my love. It's your favorite nurse. Are you in there? Even the speck that you left? I hope so. 'Cause I want you to feel everything.
The nurse. It got to her first. But
oh, they all went kind of crazy and fucking murdered each other. Yeah, that's yummy. Oh, a knife. A kniff. Can I grab it to stab?
I'd never felt darkness like that before. That thing had been there. It was where it made its first kill.
It made its first kill. So...
and liked it.
Oh, you know how he said, I want to wear you as like a skin suit? That's what happened. And then Richard was in his office and he's like, I can feel it like creeping in or whatever. So I feel like it took over Richard's body as well. That makes sense to me. My poor Mitotarikati, what happened to you? My tests come back, no signs of brain trauma or dementia, and still look into your sad, empty eyes and I see this awful thing. You mean Thomas's body? Whoever the whoever the thing was at the... Yeah. Alright, so now I'm here. Bro, I am loosed. I haven't got a clue where I am. And I hate how the camera is just looking back. Oh. I guess it works. Snip, snip.
So worth it. I love you, bolt cutters.
I love you too, Madeline. I actually don't know her name. What's her name again? Madeline? Marilyn? So we're sorting it out. I've already sorted it out. I'm a genius. Blah. 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 Blah.
Kinda sounds like a spy name. cutters. Bolt cutters.
Alright, let's cancel her. She's annoying me. Alright, now.
Or a movie star. Like, in a movie you don't use your real name for.
Ah, coming up for air.
Wow. Spy name it is.
Deadlocked. Good old Frank. What am I supposed to do? Beg you to. Family's doing good. Guess it's the least I can do. Good old Frank. Fuck you. I guess I just go into the... No? Alright, so the tap dimension mechanic's gone now? Alright, there's this that I needed to snip snip. I feel like the pool is about to get creepy now for some reason. Because the pool area is a kind of creepy area.
Okay, Marianne. Let's see what Sadness wanted me to see. I hope she's all right.
Can you just actually just have a better camera?
All right. Here we go.
Your kid's drowning? Oh, that was happening. Is that what was happening? It's all quiet now. Ah, right, because cutscene and then other scary thing about the... Gotcha. Oh, don't split again.
Marianne?
There you are. Thank God.
You're all right. I was so worried.
Oh, yeah. That thing almost got me. What the hell is it?
It came from shame. From helplessness. From rage.
Rage?
It's like anger, but more. Once it got out, we couldn't stop it. It ate all of them, Marianne. All of my friends.
Your friends?
I'm the only one left.
It's okay, Sadness. I'm here now.
No. It'll eat you too. Just like the others.
Shh. I won't let it hurt you, I promise.
It's an apple.
Okay.
Hey, why don't you tell me something about this place?
It's the day room. We used to play here.
That's so creepy.
With Richard? Is he one of your friends?
No. But he was smart. Maybe he could help you.
He was smart. Wait, is he?
A bad thing happened to him. I
Richard
remember
Boom.
he became
Hollow like a puppet.
Like a puppet. He... Oh... I remember. Marianne, I don't want to see him.
What? Why not? What do you remember?
No. Don't tell them.
Don't
tell anyone.
You don't have to tell me. But you should still come with me so that I can keep you safe.
No, Marianne.
The Sadness.
No, never again.
Why did you bring me here? It was then I realized there was something she wanted me to see.
Right behind the leather
my own eyes.
skin peel thing. That for some reason the video game keeps making me walk towards and cut open, even though it could just not be there. And then I could just walk through here without having to be like, oh yeah, by the way, like, oh, it's not a puzzle anymore. Because I have the item, it's just like, oh yeah, cut it open, bitch. go.
Richard? Are you there?
Richard. Richard had chemotherapy.
Don't you think he would be better off in a nursing home? What about his family?
Richard doesn't have any family.
Oh, the poor man. It's like he's somewhere else. We were close once, you know. I mean, not that close, but... All right. I'll take care of him.
She cut into Richard, dude.
Humming like a puppet. Isn't that what sadness said?
I thought it was Mr. Takanaki or something. Ooh, a sextant. Bad ones, guilt, humiliation, rage. Why is that just chilling there?
There's a sense of loneliness. Incomplete.
Method to the madness. To become a habit of ours, we'd sit down, sketchbook ready, eyes talking, deciding all the things. We started a innocent exercise in my imagination, only ultimately became a bottomless well of inspiration. My hand wouldn't dare rest, sketching furiously as he described. For a while I wondered why he was so eager to share his visions with me. To him they seemed to be a burden, a source of great pain and distress, but finally I understood. He sought to share them with someone who saw a source of beauty rather than madness. Okay, so it means nothing to me. Maybe we're gonna be coming into like a new mechanic soon. Oh, so I just kind of realized that this is like super gross area.
Locked.
And bolt cutters. Thomas have been stunned. The way they described them, an angel, a demon. Some say that I would use the word to fuel my creativity. Unique person, bottomless well of inspiration. Okay, kind of lost. Alright, I'm gonna take this call from Ellie. We're all gonna have a break. Reconvene. 5 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Hey, Kiba. Wow, this music's creepy. I'm sorry I left you with it. Let's go. Oh, here we go. Wussies? Boom!
Gather round, children.
Wow,
I want you to meet Lillian. She's going to be joining our painting class.
Why can't I play with my friends, Uncle Richard?
Your friends? Oh, Lillian, I promised your father you would spend some time with the other children.
I'm Lillian. Is Sadness Lillian? Sadness could be Lillian. But for some reason I think I am, for some reason, I don't know. I mean, it's pink text, so it just makes sense, but... Do I need to talk to these guys still? Maybe.
Don't you think he would be better? Oh, we were close. All right.
I can't go through there because of... I'm actually kind of soft locked. All right, let's go back through here. Oh, actually, missed this.
A sheet of music. Well, at least part of it. There's a sense.
I need something to put in the globe. I put in the globe. Nani das. Probably bugs stopping me when I get all the way over here, right? Yeah, okay. What was that? Just the game deciding to play weird music at a certain time. Okay. Aha. Need to find the third part of the note thing. Seven. Room 7, huh? Oh, I forgot I could do that now. Right. Alright, what's blocked off? In the real world, but not the spirit world. Oh, this door. Alright, so this is where the last note is. Ooh. The equator. It's a schnoz. Alright, let's go back to the Atlas. Or the globe, whatever the fuck you want to call it. That's not what I wanted at all.
show me a way out of here.
Okay, that didn't do shit. Okay. This is the last piece.
I love this melody. It reminds me of my childhood. At least the good parts of it.
But the bad parts, they're always there, aren't they?
You're a very smart girl, Lily. You know that, don't you? You're special.
Special.
Her voice, is that sadness?
Sadness named Lily.
Aha.
Yay, we get to open it. More of this. Oh yeah. More of this. Flip. Hey, what the fuck am I? I just got really lost.
That should be all the pieces of the score now.
Once he got engaged, we grew apart for a while. Now that I think about it, I guess I was jealous. I no longer had him all to myself. In a time, I warmed up to her as well. She was striking, both in her beauty and intellect. Eventually, I accepted the fact it was found true happiness, true love, strong and pure. Well, as pure as it can be, I guess. In any case, it was no longer needed. When the project came along, the one that would eventually be known as Niva, I pulled my strings to get him what he wanted. Even though I knew it would drive him on an even bigger wedge between us, I wanted the best for him. He was the closest thing to a son that I ever had. Hi. Glasses. God, this is finicky. You have to move your mouse in a particular direction. Peace out, chicken snap.
That's how you found him?
Sleep well.
Yes. He was just lying there. He...
Mr. Reckon?
I'm sorry. He was a friend. I just... need a moment.
That's not true, Thomas. You thought he deserved it.
Boom!
Come on, Richard. You were always there when I needed you. Let me return the favor.
I don't know, Thomas. What about my work? The university?
Richard, I know they kicked you out.
Oh yeah, Thomas, the yellow
I'm guessing
one.
you finally managed to
right?
piss off the right people.
Yeah, they do.
Stay with us, old friend. Do it for me. For them.
So, he brought him here. Wonder who he meant by Ben.
The kids, obviously, my guy. Alright, let's go play some music. And summon the bad guy that can only hear music, right? Oh yeah, we fully charged, baby. Side-by-side comparison's kind of neato, I must say. Fuck is that out there? What are those hands? Dude, it's Master Hand from Smash. Yo.
Uncle Richard, my arms are getting tired. You've been drawing me for hours.
Almost done. You know, Lily, you remind me of someone. A girl I knew when I was very young.
Did you love her?
Yes. With a young, innocent love, free of the ferocity of adult lives.
Ferocity, huh?
Richard. I'm getting a weird vibe from him. There's grief, sorrow, and...
Lost for the girl. He wanted to fuck the girl. Yo, he's a fucking predator. I called it.
Aren't you a bit old to be playing with dolls? Here. I bought it especially for you.
The hands are kind of creepy in the background, by the way.
Oh, a ribbon? It's beautiful. Thank you, Uncle Richard.
Here, let me... on the other hand, why don't you do it yourself?
Ah, what was that? It's like something stirred inside him.
Told you. Called it. If I just call heaps of things, by the time they come around, I'm right. So, c'est ribbon. It's the ribbon.
No, I didn't mean to. Oh, God. What have I done?
It feels cold. What have you done?
I don't know. Hello? Oh, by the way, careful, kids. This chair moved by itself. Don't sit in it.
I had never felt anything so...
Don't
desperate.
sit in it.
It was calling out to me. It wanted to show me something.
Idiot!
God fucking damn it!
Yellow is Thomas.
Thought I could protect her. Idiot!
Thomas is
what would you think of me? I failed you. I failed us. It's all falling apart. What? Yes, I know. No, I need to be sure. There's gotta be something around here.
Plays him now?
You want what? Fuck!
Who dis?
Look who finally decided to let me out of my cage. And only when you need my help. Surprise. Surprise. You know what? I'm not in the mood. Just tell me what you see. Come on. Come on. Yes. I can feel it. Okay. It's around here. Somewhere. Oh, well, that's real fucking specific. Hey, I'm trying to help here. You know, sometimes I wonder. Well, it doesn't make it easier when you keep me in the dark for so long. Oh, Christ. Thanks for that, by the way. Hell of a way to treat your soulmate. God damn it! There's nothing here! There is. Really? I'm never wrong about these things. You know that. Well, screw this.
I'm so confused, man.
I should have known better than to listen to you. Wait. What? There. There. Where? What?
I'm confused.
What? You building tension? Grab the fucking thing! Would you shut up? It's her. It's her. No. No. Page. After page. It's like he's obsessed.
At Twitch chatters with their streamers. She thanked my donation today.
We couldn't have known.
I meant it was simps. Not you guys. You guys are cool.
Into my home. It was like a father to me. How could he do this to her? Fucking bastard! How could he? I told you we couldn't trust anyone but ourselves. Keep it together.
Thinking.
What do we do now? We wait. And when he comes back, I'll just... Whoa. Easy, Tiger. Remember what's at stake here. Just let me do what I do. You better do it fast. Because if you don't, I will kill him.
So dude obsessively kept writing about her, right?
Thomas. I wasn't expecting you. Is, everything all right, my friend?
Did you do it, friend?
Did I? What?
My daughter. My 13-year-old daughter. I entrusted her to you.
Thomas.
He's Thomas. Red name Thomas. Okay.
Did you do it?
I was right.
I don't.
I found the sketchbook. Forced myself to look through it. Cover to cover. Every single fucking page!
You didn't murder Richard. Thomas, please.
Tell me I'm wrong, Richard. Tell me, and I'll let you go.
It wasn't me, Thomas. You have to understand.
Killed or didn't?
There's a sting inside of me.
Killed.
Shut up.
You have to believe me. I wanted to die.
I'll make it quick.
Thomas, I'm so sorry.
She's my daughter!
I never wanted any of this. I should never have come here.
Why are we seeing this, by the way, as the girl?
Knowing she's here. Knowing what she means to me.
Thomas, I swear, I'll go away. You'll never... Wait.
I'm still kind of confused.
No, let me out. Let me out.
Let me in.
Let me out, let me out, let me in. So... that means the dad is the dude. Oh. No. No. He was mind melding. He was taking over the mind. Also tentacle.
This cancer has spread far enough. Time to cut it out.
Bad guy? Oh.
All right, Richard. This is your world. Show me what you're hiding.
Richard is the main bad guy. I am... I don't know, dude.
Is this where it started, Richard? The place that broke you. Made you what you are.
Shoot on. Hands, by the way.
You feel it, Thomas. There's something here. It awoke on that day when she came to it. It took over. Made itself at home.
Sorry, but... no, I'm not. I'm playing as this guy.
Loss. Hatred. Grief. This place reeks of them. Something terrible happened here.
Now, this is Richard's,
Richard
alter ego in the side.
No!
What the hell?
Leave her alone!
This is it. Richard's big, ugly secret. The sum of all his demons.
Who summoned me to the house, by the way? What happened to her? She got taken out onto the chair. I don't know.
I can feel something's not right.
Ew, what's this?
Richard, your father forgot his knife. You'd better go and bring it to him.
All right, I'll play along. For now.
Alright, they're too thick just to be cut then. How far away do you think I'm getting?
Father, you forgot your knife.
Oh, thank you, Richard. You know what? Why don't you keep it?
But it's your lucky knife.
And now it's yours. You'll need it. I'm leaving tomorrow.
What? No!
At 1 to 1.5 kilometers. Thanks,
Where are
P.
you going?
The army is heading out west, and I'll be going with them.
But no, I don't want you to go.
I don't want to go either, son.
Pushing further and further into his
Sometimes
memories.
What we want isn't what's important.
Big ugly secret. What could it be?
Understand?
He killed all the kids.
When will you come back?
Ruined all the kids.
Take care of your mother, Richard. You're the man of the house now.
Didn't he? With Lillian? It hasn't been expressively said.
You shall rise, and you shall fall. Till you return to the earth from which you came. For dust you are, and to dust you will return.
As government representatives of the Public Republic, I wish to offer you my deepest sympathy and regret to the passing of Thaddeus Tarowski. He lost you more and died from the noblest of causes. We'll be forever grateful of his sacrifice. Wasn't Tarowski that guy that got fucking killed by that nurse?
Grief. Anger. I can work with that. Those tentacles are guarding something. I need to get rid of them.
Yo. Okay.
Okay then.
Alright, so let's delve into the painting and see what memory he was hiding.
Hey, Richard. Bet you can't catch me.
What? Hey, wait up!
God, I hate the cameras. Stop getting cheeky with the cameras, man.
Come on, Slowpoke.
Here, I'll try to bring more tomorrow. Thank you, Richard. I can't tell you how much this means to me.
Still confused. Still confused.
What is it? It's something very important. Promise me.
It'll all click soon.
Safe.
This way, silly.
Stop laughing at me.
Rose? Rose!
I'm following Rose. Okay, I'm following a girl named Rose.
Over here.
So I'll just follow the roses. Okay.
There you are. I was afraid you'd get lost in there.
Me? I've been waiting here for ages. I was starting to get bored waiting for you.
Hey. Hey, you see that? A storm's coming. It's a big one. We should probably go. Same spot tomorrow? I'll be there.
That rose bush is twerking, my dude.
Cute, Richard. Real cute. So, where do we go from here?
What was the name of the bald guy at the start?
Mom, who is he?
He's someone who can take care of us.
But I can take care of you. I promised Dad I'd protect you.
I know, honey. And he would be so proud
Adopted.
of you. But sometimes, a brave heart is just not enough.
It's like foster family.
Hey, come here. I need you to do something for me. I need you to bring me that thing. You know which one.
Yeah, real specific.
Gotta bring him the thing, dude. Lag? Pretty sure it's fine.
The hell's taking so long? Useless. Just like his mother. Hey! You put that down, you little thief! Stupid little brat.
Empty the bottle. You like drinking, my guy?
You calling me a drunk?
Real fucking charmer, that one.
Oh, you little shit. I'll teach you some respect. What the hell did you do to me?
Stay back, or I'll cut you again.
Ungrateful little fuck. Get the hell away from me.
Thank you so much, Flop, for the resub, dude. Soak up the sadness, baby. Oh, yeah. Tears.
Get away from me, you bastard! No! No! No!
It looks like dad got pissed, went to mom, and did some fucking real cringe shit. Murdered mom? Oh, just open this.
It's all your fault.
He couldn't protect her.
Can't protect anyone.
He blamed himself.
He's gone.
This
Hey, yo.
place again, but not the same time.
Yeah, the pieces are falling into place. Hell yeah.
Richard!
Some are, at least. Rose is now dead. Are they wilted roses?
I should be going. I'm sorry.
It's alright, Rose. We can finish some other time.
Oh, and then he's like, you remind me of someone when you were
Richard,
young,
where are
and he's
you?
painting her, and then he starts painting the girl, Lilia or whatever the hell her name is. So he sees her as Rose, maybe. Hey, Sky. Doing good, man. How about yourself?
Richard, come out!
Don't worry. I'll keep you safe.
What is that? The super secret present thing's coming out soon. Figure out what that is shortly.
This isn't funny. Richard! There you are.
Oh, hey.
I waited for you. By the maze. I was afraid something happened to you.
I'm fine. I don't like being alone.
So it looks like Richard the big bad, right?
Are you sure you're alright?
I said I'm fine.
Hey. If something happened, you can
But
tell.
his dad kind of fucking beat him, killed his mom or raped his mom, just like dirty.
Get the hell away from me!
And then he started treating Rose that way.
Okay, Richard. I get the picture.
Your family.
Doesn't change a goddamn thing.
True, though. Still kind of either murdered or raped my 13-year-old child. Kind of fucked, my guy. Yo, story games like this and horror games like this always round out the story by being all like...
Mommy? What's going on?
Shh, listen to me, Richard. Listen to my every word. Some men will come to our house tonight.
But why?
It's a little...
What do they want?
Shh, it's okay. I told them to come.
To take away your dad.
The hell is this? No! Stay away from me! Stay back! Get away from me, you bastards! No! No! Let go of me! No, please don't! Ah!
Broken table. Collaborator.
Any son of Poland who collaborates with the oppressor.
Any son of Poland collaborates with the oppressor. And that sigil that she has could be a Star of David, maybe?
Who steals from,
Comrade?
denounces, or otherwise acts against his compatriots.
First left, right, the river, the old cherry tree, and far behind in the pay tree, the floorboards. Seems to be like a Nazi story coming out here now. Maybe. It would make sense on why he had to meet Rose in a maze, right? And she gave him the secret, right? Fuck this,
Commits
Beans.
an unforgivable crime against the
That's the Star of
motherland.
David. Okay.
Oh, swiftly punish.
Interesting.
Couldn't have happened to a nicer guy.
But I'm confused what this has to do with the other side of the story, right?
This is getting tedious.
Rose! Where are you? I'm sorry!
Dad went off to war, World War II maybe? She starved David? And he was bringing her food and water. Now it makes sense for this part of the story though. Like he was bringing her food. She was Jewish. Okay. But what does this have to do with the other half of the fucking story? That's what I don't get. It feels like the other half of the story was just filler up until now. Confused, man. I'm confused how it ties all together.
Rose? No, no, no! Please, wake up!
Rose, boom.
Wake up!
They found out about Rose. Someone found out about Rose. Men are coming here to the house tomorrow. It's fine. I called them.
She's gone!
Yeah, she fucking dead, my guy.
They took her from me!
Took her or killed her or did something. Maybe took her to a camp.
You took her from me!
There is like not enough frames going on right now. Also, I'm extremely lost. How can this run together? That's my question. Any chatters?
No, I am nothing.
Oh no.
This is it.
He's bald.
What is that?
He's fat as fuck.
You're
not.
Who is that? That's not Rose.
Is that you?
That's not Rose. Fuck, if that's Rose, then damn, dude.
My precious little flower. Hi. Lily?
Killed Lily? Because he thought it was Rose, maybe? It looks like it's a Lily B. Rose kind of thing. So it ties together via Rose, childhood sweetheart, dies in World War II because she's Jewish. He then has his own school for fucking orphan kids from the world of
Let's get this over with.
World War II. He then fucking murders them all and preys on the kids, maybe? Don't crash. No. Okay, so that is him. That's him.
Help! Somebody! Please, help!
That's him
Over
as a
here, kid.
Please, mister, I need help. The monster, it's after me.
You are the monster.
You say. And what does this monster look like?
Sir, there's no time. Hurry, we have to get out of here.
It's okay, Richard. Why don't you take a moment to catch your breath?
Do I know you, mister? Are you one of my stepfather's friends?
No, kid. I'm not planning on making any friends here. I'm here just for you.
What? No! Don't come any closer! Don't touch me!
I'm sorry, kid. I know you tried to run, to hide.
Get your hands off me!
But as long as you're here, the beast will always find you. Richard.
It's kind of a forced sending off to the other side, man. But before it was like going
It
peace.
was pretty overwhelming at first. Thomas being like me, but different somehow.
Okay.
I
Oh,
guess I
shit.
don't have to tell you.
Forced closure? I lost.
Thomas? Who the hell are you?
That's what he hunted. His whole life hiding.
Oh yeah, baby. This is where it gets good. I've watched it enough. No,
So much more. Instead, he chose to rot in this godforsaken place. I got your scent,
this guy.
You're him. Richard.
I'm what's left of him. The bleeding wound. The sand drying on the stump. All because of her. I know you, Julian. You smell just like her.
Like the girl who suffered because of you? The one you preyed upon?
She came to me because she had nowhere
Where else to go because her family died in the war.
was her father's name.
Oh, shut up! Stop acting like you ever cared about her.
She was the light of my life, the warmth of my soul.
It's very suggestive.
Soul.
Camera
It's
angles,
rotted
man.
away. There's barely anything left. No, it's just your sins. I almost feel sorry for you. You're nothing.
He ripped me apart. He burned me down and left me in the dark. He's a fiend, a monster.
I'm confused.
This man, Thomas. What is he?
He's the one who butchers the soul, the one who breaks it. But you, yes, I know you can set me free. I can feel it. Please, do it.
You don't deserve it. You deserve nothing. Nothing. Do you hear me?
Then give it to me, please. To not exist. That's all I want.
This is such a weird.
So be it.
She'll ever forgive me. Will you?
No? I mean,
I'm not your judge. I'm just the ferryman. Be gone. Richard.
is that the ending?
The red house.
Alright, now we get to where we're actually meant to be.
This time, it wasn't just a feeling.
So we saved a rapist?
Memory. Had I been here before? Was I a part of the puzzle?
She was sadness.
Was he
It was her sadness.
part of my own past?
She got molested? How does she tie into the story? If it ends, I'm pissed. I'm giving it a 2. A soft 2. Okay, good. I need more answers.
And then something clicked.
Yeah, just tell me the answer, video game.
That girl.
Was me.
It's me.
Okay.
But it looks like it was taken here. At Neva. Shit.
She's dead. Geneva?
House. Whatever it is, I can feel it out there. Like
Okay.
it's calling out to me.
So she's Lily or whatever the fuck. / sadness?
In the woods.
No, so she's not sad. She's not sadness, but she's that girl. Alright, Richard is free from his demons. Hooray! Yes! What about the big fucking predator guy? There's a light on. Oh, it's a crow. Yeah, I might just upload the whole fucking thing all at once. And man, I'm just confused.
It sounded familiar somehow. Something from my early childhood, maybe? Was it even a place? Or something else entirely?
Alright. From what I can see so far, maybe Richard grew up to look after this orphanage, maybe orphanage. Dad, World War II, had girlfriend who was Jew. Jew girlfriend got fucking boom. Dad killed / raped mum. He then was predator to kid. He had big guilt. He would then now released from said guilt. She turned out to be girl from orphanage. We...
God. Another one. It looks like it rotted from the inside.
I'm still fucking confused about the fucking death man. We saw some zombies. The monster could still be alive, probably. But then the monster's Thomas, right?
These animals, they look used up.
Like someone sucked the life out of him, hence monster, right? Sorry, but it's focused behind her. Ducky!
You scared the shit out of me, little buddy.
Duck. Shoe? Oh, good boy! Alright, 10 out of 10 game. You can pat the dog in this game.
There?
The fucking shoe, my guy.
Oh, hey! Wait!
Follow the dog. Okay. Hey. Hey. Oh, good boy. Let's go for a walk.
There I was, following my new best friend.
Doggy.
Hoping he wasn't as lost as I was. I remember thinking he could lead me to his owner. In a way, I guess he did. What is it, boy? You want to show me something?
Doggy?
You catch a scent? Hey!
Dog. Oh, I love him. I love him. Oh,
Anyone in there? What's wrong, boy? Is someone in there?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Hello?
I wish I could see you again. I miss you so much. Why did I stay? Why did I let it out? You're all dead. Because of me. And I'm still here. I shouldn't be.
Hey. You alright in there?
You shouldn't be here. I can see you. And that means it can see you too.
Ah, he's still split. It's him and his split fucking thing. His split thing then turned into this big soul ripper fucking thing. And he's still acting independently.
Oh. Of course. What else did you expect, Marianne? I think that's him. After they closed down the resort, did he just stay behind? What is it, boy? Was he your friend?
What the fuck? I'm sorry, F. F.
Easy. I'm not done here yet.
Aren't you?
He looks drained. Rotted out from within. Just like those animals I saw earlier.
He fucking killed himself, but he was still there. Oh, okay. Doggy, doggy. What's here? What's here, buddy? This is my new best friend. If the camera starts blinking, then it's fucking doomed.
Oh god. It's that thing again.
No! Stay!
Francis. There still is this. So now he's fucking giga huge, right?
Wouldn't you? Special girl.
Stay the fuck away from me!
Let me try you on.
Broken record.
Interesting. I think. Oh.
Fuck.
Don't run.
Well. I mean, I'm gonna run. I'm not gonna be like, okay, missed up. You kinda right. Oh, so he's fucking giga huge. Outgrew? Consumed, maybe?
Don't leave me here.
What is this? This place.
Did I lose it? Is it gone?
Confused. Because I thought that we were starting to slip away. Escape the monster completed. Nice. Alright, so there's still this supernatural part of it is still a part. Okay. Okay. I'm fucking spooked, you'll be fine. It's okay. He's not with us anymore. Plus, I mean, our skin isn't stretchy enough and he's real big now. So it's fine. He been consuming deer like Voldemort did in that one movie where he ate the thing. Yeah, this is gonna break. Oh, it's swapped into like movie mode, by the way.
What? Who's there?
You promise. No risky stuff, eh?
Fuck this. It's that bald dude. From the start. What was his name?
This isn't real. It can't be.
Well, I mean, it is.
Jack?
I mean, Jack was his name. Jack was his name. Yo. Yo.
No. It can't be.
Save me, Jakku. But that would make sense. No shit, it makes sense. Right? Because if she was a kid and she got fucking giga molested, right? And she was with this dude, right? It comes together, right?
You're not him. You're not him.
Where have you sent me?
I've helped you pass on.
I shouldn't be here, Marianne. It's all your fault.
Jack?
It's too late.
Jackie boy. He was never there. He was never there. He didn't exist. I'm so confused. Jack wasn't Jack never really was alive. It was just that one dude that was a fucking...
In me!
Later, bitch. Oh, right. What do I need to do with this? Oh.
Okay. This won't hold it for long. Move your ass.
Scoot, scoot. I have the bolt cutter still. Ah. Clip, clip. Clip, clip. Seems kind of didn't really... Could have just been unlocked. Like, I mean, we already have the unlockable. It's not like we're gonna backtrack through here, right? We already have the unlockable, but... Okay, you know... Better unlock this one, too. I mean, it makes sense that it's locked, but at the same time... Shut up. Ba-ba-ba-ba-booey. Alright, what's this?
A generator.
What a building.
Wonder if it still works. Of course it doesn't. I think it's out of gas. Locked down tight. I think there's a lever missing.
Hey. What are we doing holding it? Yeah, wouldn't we just whack someone with that bad boy? Alright. Alright, gas for the generator. Oh, we still have the... What is this? Oh, flashlight. Right. Yes, right. You have no right making that noise, video game. You have no fucking right making that noise. You ass. We're still looking for a little handle.
Come on, Bolt. Don't fail me now. Fuck, that was loud.
What do you have to say like that? I mean, I'm gonna turn on a generator, so I mean, it being loud isn't that bad, right? Bro, I legit couldn't find anything if it slapped me in the face. What the fuck going on? Oh, he's... Yeah, I don't fucking know. Alright, let's just get down. Yeah, I'm just setting that up for later. In go the gas.
Done.
Okay, so I still need that, right? Hey. I can't find it, dude. I must be really close to the ending. Because I kind of want to go to bed. Oh, there's a fucking pathway here. Okay.
I can hear you up there. Why don't you go down? Come on! It'll be fun. All your friends are here.
Just don't say a word. If you're just quiet, then he can't do shit to you. Oh, so he just moved to the next one, right? Yes, of course. Hold your breath, my guy. Hold your face like you are.
Nice.
I'm still confused why he needs me as a skin suit. Like, just do... They've really leaned into the... Fucking birds, dude. Okay. Okay, so there's a lynch. That releases the bucket there. Snip, snip. He does it.
There. That's my way out. But not with that thing in my way.
Jack says hello. He knows Jack. Or was it? I'm confused.
Did you send him here? Why, oh, why?
Why did you send him here? What does that mean?
Done something really nasty.
He hurt you. I'm so confused. Look, the things that are getting me through here is the fact... a little rock's gonna hit into the thing. Is it right underneath me? Oh no, that's just... This is all scripted stuff, so I mean, it's not like he's gonna fucking murder me as long as I play it a little safe. I'm fine.
At least this could come in handy.
Yes, a kid. Yelps like a light. Thought he also got electrocuted.
I'm almost back at the generator.
Oh, this is gonna fall and make a little bit of noise. Because that's why she said the dialogue previously. Oh, it don't make sense. Yeah, look. Shit gonna fall. So those guys. Yeet. Not as if he doesn't come screeching around the corner. Oh, right, scared like a dog got hit by the thing.
Fits.
Oh, it fits. I lost.
The gate's open. Now let's get rid of that fucking thing.
There you are.
Okay. Still down there. Let's do something about it.
Come to me.
Cohen did. In you, baby.
Shut your fucking mouth!
Okay.
Yes! Burn, you twisted fucking bitch!
Zappy zappy. Done? Dead dude?
God, I hope this is over.
Spoiler alert, big bads don't go that easy, bro. Big bad don't go that easy. Now close the door behind you. Don't live in a fucking tent. F. Oh, teleport. Yo, I'm picking up some teleport abilities. That's kind of nice. Scissor.
What is that? Sounds like...
Oh, she's swinging. She's just big chilling.
Sadness? Sadness, is that you?
Hi, Marianne. Did you find what you were looking for?
I'm confused.
I was hoping you could tell me.
I thought they were the same person.
Sadness. I need you to focus. Think back to as far as you can remember. What do you see?
Is this a game?
Sure.
I'm afraid not, hon. This is important.
As if you don't play the game card. She'd be like, fuck yeah.
Listen.
I want to play game.
I know what Richard did. Was he the one keeping you here?
Marianne!
It's okay. I've sent him away. He's gone forever. Lily.
Lily? Lily.
That used to be your name. Do you remember? All that's happened. Your father. You remember him?
Still confused, dude.
I remember. Mommy. Oh, she was so pretty. But so sad. Just like you.
I'm not a mom.
It must be nice to remember your mommy.
Nah.
I never met my parents. They...
Oh?
We were in an accident when I was very little.
Oh, okay.
I was the only one who made it. It was really lonely without them.
I know what that's like. Ever since my friends.
Color me confused.
This is a lonely place, Marianne.
Oh no, she took off the mask.
I shouldn't be here.
Skin suit.
You'd be better off somewhere else. Maybe I could
send me away. No, Marianne. I can't leave. Not yet.
But why? Aren't you afraid of the monster?
She is the monster.
I am. But it doesn't need me anymore. It wants you. And when it breaks you, when it puts you on, it'll finally be able to leave this place. But it will never be full. It will never stop killing.
Then let me send you away. So we can both leave. Now that you remember who you are, I can...
No, Marianne. It's not just about me.
Hey.
It's you. You have to remember the dream, the fire, the red house.
Okay, dream, fire, red house.
Wait! What is the red house?
You were there, Marianne. With me. You were always with me. I'm so sorry.
Sister?
Lily? Shit. Gone. Just when I thought I could finally send her away. Thomas? I really hope you're still out here. Because I'm running out of options.
not powerful
The
enough.
spark's too weak to absorb. It's like it's missing something.
Oh, see. Maybe Lily was her sister? Maybe. They seem to go through very similar things. I thought they were the same, but
looking
no.
for this little girl?
I'm sorry, but, Father doesn't like it when I talk to strangers.
Smart man. He's the manager around here, right? Would you happen to know where he is? I'd love to have a word with him.
That's Thomas.
Go away, or I'll scream.
Is it Thomas?
Clever girl.
Clever girl. Okay.
Thomas. You were here. This was your place.
Yo, 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 what up? YouTube. By the way, monster not dead, obviously. They're alluding to the fact that still kind of live.
The spirit of this place. It never stopped burning. This looks like it could lift a pound or two. It's missing a...
I need handle. I need to get a handle on the situation. Fuck, I hate dolls, man. Never getting a porcelain doll. Ever. Grandma had heaps. In the old house, it's creeped me the fuck out. Now I'm powered up. What does that give me? I can power the tool shed maybe? But where? I didn't see anywhere that I could power it up. Maybe at, like, here? I don't know. Have doll, let her watch you sleep? Yeah, it's kind of cute, I guess, but...
Power's out. What the hell happened here?
July 27th, 1983. The Gemini case. The investigation is moving along, but I think Rekovich is starting to suspect something. Need to move fast. Tonight's the night.
So they knew about Thomas. But how much exactly? And who the hell were they?
Hey,
you're
back.
one to
What's up?
talk. This was your bright idea. No, they're already on to us. That son of a bitch is one of them. I can feel it. Fine, we'll make sure. Come on. It's almost on.
One of them. Who are you running from, Thomas?
Can't say if you're going. I am tired, though. I want to nail this game out, but... Oh, bike.
Oh, hey, a eunuch. Someone's got good taste.
Just so he could perv? Alright, the power box is upstairs there.
There we go.
Might just charge up again.
Shit. The thing's unstable. I can't keep it running.
Oh, it's unstable. It can't keep running for long. So I need to be in here. I hate this fucking PogChamp. Don't get me fucking started on this chicken-looking fuck.
There we go.
Honestly, just remove PogChamp at this stage, dude. Want to fry it in oil? What, to make some nuggies? Nuggies Pog. Really need to watch this go up. Guess so.
Was this the red house?
Fuck me, Einstein.
This was the place. The answers were right in front of me. Buried among the ashes. There's gotta be something left.
Someone lit it.
Goddamn freaks. You think you're so special? You'll burn just like the rest of us.
Jesus. Who the fuck is that guy?
It's Thomas, that's who it is. He's killing us because we're a house full of mediums, right?
When you hear them squeal, when you smell their bodies burning, you'll tell me everything. You'll beg me to listen.
God. There were children inside. Was she? Was I?
These crickets are really loud outside my house, man. Ew, what's this? Lighter.
Okay, let's see who you really are. You fuck. Locked up tight, huh? You want to give it a go? Be my guest. Nah, this one's all yours. I like to think I'm more of the brains of the operation. Yeah, I got an idea. Why don't we... or that. Yeah, word two, I guess. Right. What do we have here?
File. Gun.
Fuck. I knew he was trouble. Security service. Shit.
That's no way to talk about a government agent, comrade.
Got fucked. So there's yellow and then there's slightly under yellow. Slightly under yellow.
Wake
Ooh,
up, comrade. Socialism ain't gonna build itself.
Fuck. You don't know who you're messing with, kid.
Oh, but I do. I've spent a lot of time getting to know you, Thomas. In fact, you're kind of a pet project of mine.
Oh, yeah? What's my Speedo size?
Funny guy.
He's a funny guy.
Oh, I love this one.
Can you hear the breathing, by the way?
Too, comrade?
Fuck you.
Let's play a game. It's called What Makes Thomas Tick? So, the Nazis found you in Warsaw when you were...
I don't want to watch this.
What? 3 years old? Oh, they were gonna kill you. But they didn't. No, they saw your potential and wanted to harness it. But then...
Hey, Amy.
Poof. The war's over. In comes the heroic Red Army. And...
They locked me up for years. Fucking savages.
Bap him.
They do important scientific research. Find out what it is that makes you special. And
Nazi dudes research on kids.
You enjoy it, don't you? Hurting people like those scientists. What were you? 18? I saw...
This is really well animated, just to take away from the situation a bit. Come up for air a little.
How to make a man hurt, but I gotta say, I was impressed.
Hold up. I don't know what that beeping is. He's literally just the loudest crickets in the world.
Stick around. I'll give you a live demonstration.
What is this? It's called The Medium. It was a game that came out like a week ago.
And there you were. Free at last.
Nice pants. Thanks, bud.
Always on the run. And look at you. You almost made it. But you had to use this power of yours again. And on who? On your best friend, Richard.
Richard was kind of a dick.
Coming. Yes. I know you wanted revenge. I understand. I would do anything for my child, too. Whatever it takes.
Leave my children out of this.
Children.
Yes.
More than one.
How much pain would you endure to keep them
Lily
safe?
being one, me being the other.
Sacrifice for them. Your freedom, maybe?
Let me go, you piece of shit.
It makes sense because he's a medium. I thought that was it the whole time anyway.
I'll let you go. But first, I want you to tell me all about these powers of yours.
No, I thought that ages
Then earn
ago.
it!
Ages ago.
Come on!
He's so
Enough
dead.
of this sissy shit! Hit me!
I thought you'd never ask. Get some rest, Thomas. The next time you wake up, the real pain begins.
Well, not dead yet, but I mean...
Wake up, sleepyhead. Time's running out.
What did you do?
Here. See yourself.
No! You sick fuck! Let me out of here! Let me out!
They're still in there, Thomas. Will you show me now?
I will, Conrad. Whatever it takes.
Interesting. So then he fucking boomed that dude as well.
Fucking finally. I thought he'd never give us a chance. Okay, gotta move fast. Thankfully, this place has a way of messing with the time flow. I still got a chance to save them.
Okay. So now I'm the dad again. I'm in the spirit
Work and
realm.
no play, are you, Henry?
While my body is getting fucking giga violated?
Let's see what makes you tick. No way across. Guess I'll just make my own.
Alright, so he just learns the force now. He's so broken, man. The only thing that I can do is use my spirit powers to fucking turn on engines and stuff. God, it's loud.
Fuck. I'm not alone in here.
He's not alone. Oh, the monster's still alive. Dope. At least we get badass to verse monster. So what is this representing? Hey, yo? What the fuck is that, dude? What the fuck is that, dude? Kind of big. Yeah, he getting thick, man. I don't know. Big dog. Doggy? Force push. Sure, no one heard that. So we're kind of fine. Dare to pat? Yeah, the forbidden pat. He had like little arms coming off his body too. I don't know, I want to get a better look at it. Well, not really. What I want to do is end this video game and go to bed, because I'm confused, but I need answers. Yo, yo, yo! Okay. So the guy that fucked us up, right? Oh my god, who's that?
There you are. At least the part of you I'm after.
Why does he just keep fucking murdering people in the spirit realm? Like, real tape. Okay, okay. Case file. Illegal trade. Are you doing this before sleep? Why? I mean, it was a lot scarier earlier on. Okay, it's locked as shit in there. Oh, there's like a records thing like right here.
Do you know why you're here?
This is the bad guy that's fucking us up, by the way.
I'm not playing your games, Henry.
Henry's his name.
Don't call me that. The agency was led to believe you've been stealing meat from the working people of the Republic.
Where would they get that idea, I wonder?
Snitch.
You've been a very bad boy.
Let's just get this over with.
Given your line of work, you had ample opportunity to commit your crime. It is a crime against the people.
The people.
Punishable by death. Anything to say in your defense?
The Nazis be kind of crazy, man.
I'm sorry, Henry.
I think that's a pretty fucking shit defense. Saying sorry don't help nobody, my guy. Oh, door open. Thank you, Spirit Realm. Alright, where's Forbidden Pat? Big Wolf. The Dogu guy. Ayo? Gazaima? Oh, there he is. I can't see. Oh, there he is. Yeah, look, I think he is a woofer. Alright. Fuck. Kind of like Little Hope. Yeah, I was drawing that as well. What a good boy. Oh. He's just a guard dog. Guarding secrets. Because obviously this guy's mind. Because I'm guessing when he touches someone like the way... Alright, well, I mean, he's now getting a little aggressive. He jumps into their mind or their subconscious. Yo, just meat, ration stamps. Issued by the Polish People's Republic. Maybe, well, it would make sense that it's Polish because, didn't Nazis hit Polish first? Hit Poland first? This guy look like Richthofen? Makes sense because he's from Nazi Germany. Pig slaughter. Oh, it's a pig. It's not a dog at all. It's a...
Bad boy!
What the fuck is that?
I know you're here.
I don't know who you are, man, but I'm
Been a very
fucking terrified of you. Just turn around, buddy. Thank you. Horror.
Don't you hide from me.
What are you? I just can't fucking see what you are, and that scares me the most. Just show me. Now let's go. Carcass. Carcass. My favorite kind of thing. Is it a butcher? I don't know. Maybe. Or he just really likes pigs. It's a hobby, maybe? You know, I too, in my spare time, like hanging delicate meats. This guy got a weird psyche, though. I'll give him that. It's kind of maxed out on the gore factor on his psyche. Bruh, 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 bruh. I love the fact that you know what? No, I fucking hate this. Hey yo, okay. What do we got here? A knife. Negative emotions that I can draw on here. What the fuck? Maybe he's an English policeman, the pigs. Hey, yo, respect the police. Except the ones that...
Where are you, boy?
Stop. Bro. The light actually is killing me, by the way. Bro. Alright, I think we're done now. Let's get out of this fuck.
Spirit blast! Boom!
Alright, let's get out of these rattling change pig noises and him saying steady hand against, with the grain, against the grain, never with the grain, squealing, blood noises, carcass cutting and stuff like that. Like, as much as the repetition is like really good for like memorizing, I just don't want it to be drilled into my head before I go to sleep tonight.
That's good. See how easy it is when you do as you're told?
Henry. Are you still there, or have you moved?
You want me to feel sorry for you, Henry? Let's see how that works out.
He's got kind of a dick. Fine, what do I need to do in here? Ew. Pictures of quality. These past Senior Constable Henry Wick, a simple officer of civil police. Maybe you hit the nail on the head, Goats. Wick showed his commitment to building righteous tomorrow the People's Republic by rejecting the shackles of a criminal kinship. His during his investigation meat scandal, never mind, led to a number of arrests. The irregularities uncovered by Officer Wick included corruption, theft of high-quality meat products, and replacing them for lesser ones. Apart from Jacob Wick, numerous other culprits have been apprehended, including 4 directors of socialized meat trade and several store managers. Trial is to commence this coming Thursday, and if the accused are found guilty of their crimes, they will most likely face execution by hanging. When asked for comment, Officer Henry Wick's response was simple. I only did what I felt just. Truly the words of a patriot. Like a fart. Got him, boys. Got him again. Classic Corvy zinger. Yeah. I'm fucking lost. Can use the side ability. $5 says you have it like open on your side of your monitor or something just to help me. I mean, I saw it there, but then I walked up and I was whatever.
Vilk, is it? Henry Vilk?
Vilk.
What's this about?
Straight to the point. No fear, no hesitation.
If you wanted me dead, I'd be dead already. So, what do you want?
I want to offer you a job.
I'm listening.
I've been doing this a long time. I've come to know people. See what makes them tick.
Dude, I don't care.
See their potential.
Agreed. On one condition.
Huh?
The work I do for you, it stays at work.
That's the way we like it.
It has to. If it doesn't, I'm holding you accountable.
Welcome to the family.
Doggy? Can we just murder this fucking guy and end the game? A Subnautica fucking boss. Honestly, I'm not kind of scared of Doggy because I'm kind of broken. I have shield and I have force push.
Have you ever heard of Neva?
Person of interest is found at the near workers resort, Krakow. Krakow is in Poland. So this is very much early. Polish game? Alright, this here, something's about to happen. Maybe not. Sorry, lagging, I guess. What is that? Why do they keep teasing it? Do you want me to look up how many chapters left? General time zone. Yeah. It's like fucking 2 a.m. and I'm driving to Sydney tomorrow. I might just drive there tonight. That's a little tense. Start running.
Fuckers everywhere. Gotta watch my step.
Almost fucked it. Quick save there, huh? Oh, that's what he looks like.
Shit, not good. Not good. Almost got me this time.
Shit almost got me.
Fucking hurt.
I feel like I both died and won at the same time there. That's bullshit. Oh, let's go. You're about 85 to 90% through. All right. The forbidden part.
Here he comes. Almost got me this time.
Yo, another big bookcase to smack. That literally a centimeter away from my foot. Thought it was gonna go under. I think you'll be done in another 60 to 90 minutes. Oh, we'll just fucking run it.
Where are you, you four-legged fuck?
Brandon.
Can't get me up here, can you?
Why would you taunt it?
Got you right what I wanted. Time to put you out of your misery. And stay the fuck down.
Okay. So rude. Poor puppy. Fuck, it's hot tonight, man. Jesus.
I'm going away tonight.
Oh.
Business trip. Short notice. Couldn't be helped.
Say goodbye to him.
I'm not sure if that's a good idea. I have work on my mind.
I see.
And again, maybe I should.
Abusive parents, PogChamp. All the Nazis are completely innocent because abusive dad did the one thing. Oh, a scimitar.
Simon? Where are you, boy?
Oh, fuck. That scared the shit out of me.
Hey there, champ.
Are you going away again?
Daddy has to go to work. Once I get back, we can go fishing. You'd like that, wouldn't you?
I love fishing. Poggies.
I don't like it when you go.
I know. But sometimes Daddy needs to work. It's good for all of us. You understand, don't you?
Yes, Father.
Hit him with the father. Yikes.
Don't worry, kid. This'll all be over soon.
I just don't know why we're going on this tangent, to be honest. It's a little weird. This whole, unless it uncovers any information about like the Nazi corporation trying to kill the mediums, being me, my daughters, etc., etc., I don't get it. And it hasn't uncovered anything yet like that. All it's done is build up this, yo, dude, the paperwork. Dude have dog. Yo, unlock the door, bro.
This is it.
You made it. You're just in time.
That's right, kid. Just
Oh, there's
come to
claw
me.
marks on the ground.
I'll put an end to it. I'll set you free.
No, it won't let us leave. The monster, it's...
Don't worry about the monster, kid. I'll deal with it. I'll put it down for good.
Not if it puts you down first.
What did you say?
What is that? A guilty conscience? Vulnerable child behind the monster?
There is no child. There is only
Okay.
Your tricks won't work on me, old man.
So I couldn't break him because he's been trained against it or something? That's the highest the FPS has been the whole game. Right here, this is the highest the FPS has been the whole game. Look at that fire. There it is. Confirmed. Oh, no wonder why it's so hot in here. My PC running at a crisp 95 degrees. Wake up, Marianne. The head tilt? I'm looking at it because it was vertical. He was laying down, so I'm like, me.
I remember. It's him. It was always him. Thomas.
Dog.
Thomas is gone. You're too late.
Fuck. It's you. You tried to kill us. What did you do to her? What did you do to Lillian?
I was already dead. Your father made sure of that.
Sounds like the bonus points in COD Black Ops. Yo. Comment of the fucking day.
Then who was it? Who killed her?
I can't unhear it now.
What happened to her?
It's me. Was it the nurse? The painter? The monster from under the bed? Maybe. It was her own papa.
What the hell are you talking about? He wanted to save us. To save her.
Maybe. In a way, that's exactly what he did.
Fucking madness.
This place. It reeks of it. Madness. Grief. And suffering.
quick pause. I have a problem with this game being it never lets you be satisfied with an ending. It keeps adding onto it as soon as, like, it's not a story. It just finishes the story and then adds a bit like this. It just keeps doing that. It's starting to piss me off. Oh, my mouse died too. I don't like how similar these horror games are. Yeah. This here, the split thing, they could have made you feel so much more like panicky looking between the two during the actual game.
For all.
Like,
I'm sending you where you belong. Henry!
okay. There's no way I just fucking dinked it. Okay.
Thomas Rekovich. My father. Was he the man on the pier? The man with the gun?
Oh.
The murderer from my dream?
All right, we still need to round up the dream part.
Why?
Oh.
I needed
So
to know what
who
happened
killed
after the
Lily?
fire. What happened to them?
Who killed the fucking who went bang? This is gonna be good now. This whole middle section can be just fucking throw that shit out. Let's just find out what happened all the way back to the what happened to the bap bap. Hey. My computer is gnarly at 5 million degrees. It's not that bad, but it's acclimatized to the room. The room is so hot. It feels like it's 50 degrees in this room. It probably is, because I'm sitting next to a 90-degree computer. Trust me, Ames, if you watched it from the start, it wouldn't help you. It wouldn't. It's fucking still... Alright, cool. House burnt down. Find a way to stop Henry. Henry boom. Poggies. Now...
Okay, Marianne.
We gotta...
Focus.
Oh!
This was your home once.
Okay, so we split between the two? Alright.
All right. Let's see what's on the flip side of this place.
See what's on the flip. Don't make me fucking do it again. Oh my god. Yeah, cut it open.
An ornate butterfly.
Cut that shit out, bud.
Why do I feel that's not all you are? So cold.
Fireplace cold, that's ironic. So, Venn diagram.
Etched into the wall.
Dunno, and what? Cancer Foundation? What does Venn diagram, a Cancer Foundation, and Squiggles have in common? I have no idea. Alright, let's go main. Yeah, let's go main.
The dollhouse. It's open.
The dollhouse. Of course.
It looks like a replica of the actual house.
Oh my god.
Looks like I could put something here.
Bolt cutters.
A tiny mirror. I wonder.
Yeah, go back. Put the fucking tiny mirror in this thing.
It feels like something shifted.
Oh yeah, we'll go to the mirror dimension in a second. Shut up. I want to check the fireplace first.
A family photo.
Mommy, daddy. Anything on the back?
It's sad to...
No. Bolt cutters. A framed wedding photo. Oh, okay. Well, something needs to be put in goddamn order here. Alright, what's this? Butterfly?
All burnt up, but I can still make out some of it.
Butterfly? Butterfly. Okay, so it's a pattern. Good, of course. Yes, what is this?
Another photo.
Alright, we'll put these photos on the...
I feel like I should find some...
I should fucking shut up. I feel like I should find some place to put these photos.
This doesn't feel right. Maybe I should try a different order.
Don't make me. Alright, so this one's first. No. This one should be last. Alright. Frame family photo. They're two together. Baby at time.
The Rekovich family history.
Yeah, fucking nailed it. Actually, just bank that. Alright, let's peek in here. What we got? I can't stand the look she gives me. She hates her because of what happened. She thinks it's her fault, as she did it on purpose. She's still too young. She needs time to understand, but sometimes I'm afraid. I'm afraid she'll do something to her. I keep telling myself she would never, but then again, I know better than anyone. Everyone has their demons. I did something bad. I did something bad to other daughter, to daughter squared. Alright, time to traverse to spirit dimension.
I knew it.
Go to bed!
The dollhouse,
Yo!
the mirrors, it's all connected. This room feels very familiar. Locked. 4 slots. I guess that means 4 butterflies.
What? Fuck. No. Fuck off. Yes! Oh, more awkward cutting. Hey, Jill Sandwich, what's up? Hey, another one of those butterflies. Oh, yes, let me cut this to open too. Yeah. Oh, maybe not. I don't know, what can I hang here? Razor blade? Ah, seems a little out of it. Blame it on the alcohol. Oh, okay, I think I understand. I'm so happy they added this to the game, man. I just really am.
This room, it feels like it's pushing me out. Like it doesn't want me here.
That's nice. Get your razor blade and fucking hunt for some goddamn butterflies, man.
And another one.
Remember, blue ones are worth 1.2k bells. Yo. Alright, anything else in there?
I hate you. All of you. None of you know. None of you understand.
Okay.
I do.
Okay. Lily is connected to big scary monster.
This looks
Mask of Calm. The fuck it, Calm. Calm Mum? Maybe? Night, hope the end of the game makes sense. Won't. Night, Ames. Have a good one. Must finish. Shitty game. Oh, I'm sweating fucking bricks, dude. Yeah, was it hot where anyone else is? Because Jesus Christ, man. I can't sweat enough, literally.
I don't need her. She took my mom away from me. I hate her. I wish she was dead.
Lily, No, it was not my fault.
I killed the mum? When I was born. Maybe.
Hope that's the last of them.
Because family photo of kid, dad, mum, pregnant mum. Then family photo of dad to kid, no mum. Died via pregnancy? Question mark? Oh no, it wasn't here. I don't know why I fucking did that then. Fuck, I hate this. That is the right order.
Save yourself. Let me help you.
What about her?
Leave her. Let her burn.
Oh God. Another mask. Were those the friends Satnus talked about?
I'm confused. Now I'm confused. I don't know why there's two masks. So Sadness is the end boss. The rest of the family's been laid to rest. Maybe.
That's three. This place is like an emotional graveyard.
Her emotions, maybe. The emotions of Lily! She's not Lily, she's just parts of Lily. Maybe. I don't fucking know. I'm sure I'm done now. Maybe Lily had friends over when the house burned down. Maybe it's maybe we're reaching a little. I think. Gotta find a place for the masks. Maybe. Where do I have the masks? Let's move this one last time. Can I leave the house yet? No. Still something down here that I can't get at yet. Oh, fuck off.
There's something underneath. this?
Oh, okay.
A tea party with the devil?
I know. I understand. I can feel your pain.
What the hell?
We can show them. We can make them understand. Make them feel what it's like.
Sounds like Kindred almost.
But I can't leave her here. She'll die.
Remember Mommy?
That was creepy. Remember Mommy?
No, she's my sister.
Then set me free. And I will save you both.
Ah! Shit!
Fuck off. Did I just die? Are you fucking... I hate this video. Dude, just let me out. I can't. I have no spirit juice. So the monster was in Lily. Lily let him out. I only have 2 masks. The other one's the fucking fireplace. I don't think anyone has ever died there in the history of this game. I'm the only one to die at like, oh, move. It's like the equivalent of standing in a bonfire or something at spawn. Hey, hey, hey.
This looks eerily.
Fuck back. And touch the fucking screen. Then run the fuck back to the dollhouse. Then push the fucking button. Pick up mirror. Press escape twice. Go fucking here. Praise the mirror. Or fucking press Q instead of... Then resume and Q. Oh, fucking wrong floor. Yeah, I know. So Nick Curios lost, huh?
There's something underneath. What is this?
I know.
What?
We can...
Ah! Shit!
Kaboom. Down we go.
God damn it. That thing. It came from her.
And no shit,
Fought
Sherlock.
its way out with our lives. Lily. She... I need to find her.
Shoo! Dude, shoes hold so many secrets. Some may say they have us all.
Tell me about the fire. Lily. You were locked in, alone?
No. We were not alone.
No? Who else was there?
The voice. I didn't invite it, but it came anyway.
Oh, Lily. Jesus, this thing is serious. Looks like it's military.
Okay, we're fucking gonna find something else. I wanted to keep a deadpan face and just do that for 10 minutes, but I decided it's just not worth the bit. It's just not worth the bit.
Daddy? Where is Marianne?
She needs to stay at the hospital a while longer.
Will she be alright? I want to see her.
She's asleep, honey.
She's in a coma.
The doctors aren't sure when she's gonna wake up.
I was a coma patient.
I was in a coma. That's why I couldn't remember anything.
That makes no sense. When you're in a coma, you just don't forget everything. That actually makes no... That's dog shit explanation. I can see it. It's not like it's hidden from me. Fucking just explode with knowledge, please. Oh, there it is. Thank you. Fuck that time.
Thomas. What the hell did you do to her?
Drugged her. I didn't mean to skip it. She is sick, but not physical? He was right. It was a terrible night. Something is awakened. Something was born inside her. It's eating from her from the inside out, preying on her strength. Her little body withers. I have to do something. We need to do something. Okay. Honestly, I'm just here for the code. We have the bolt cutters. Map, map, map.
A lot of love was put into this. But there's sadness, too. Barely legible. But I can still make out some of it.
I should probably read because I need to find out the fucking code. Read. What shop? Okay. Well, it's 1976. Alright, let's run 1976. I'm down for it. Fuck it, dude. Oh, well, the shop. Yo, okay. He's out there somewhere, that much I know. Hell, the fact I'm sitting here writing this and not drooling in the corner is proof enough. I just gotta find him. Funny. Always wanted to be crossed out alone. The only one. Now I'm starting to think there were never really two of us. Maybe we're just always two sides of the same coin. Either way, I need to save him. I need myself to save her. Today's her birthday, 2702. Maybe that could be it. It was always bring back to the moment the first time I saw her. I really found her the way it's... Wait. Now I'm desperately trying to bring it back to help her save her. Has to work. I'll bring it back to save her. That's why he shot her. That was his final play, right? What was that number?
Someone's used this door recently. Was it you, Thomas?
Insight thing more. I'm using it all the time. It's how I'm seeing all this. I tap it.
Tell me about the fire, Lily. You were locked in?
No.
No?
169 were highlighted. Yeah. Could be bossy. No, I feel stress. Oh, okay. I sank in the wall there. Which there is just like actually no way of like looking at yet. No, there's nothing there. It's just happy anniversary 10 years. It's nothing at all. I love you, my big dummy. That's literally it. Other side of the wall, maybe? That could have just been that. Yeah. Oh, you're genius, 6.
For a penny, in for a pound.
Confused.
Shit! What will it take to get rid of that fucking thing?
It's done. They'll never know. They never can know. They wouldn't understand. They will never forgive me, but they're safe. That's all that matters. Separation. It is the only way. I have no memories to fucking draw energy from, my guy.
What is this place? Some sort of a fallout shelter?
New Vegas? Oh. Yeah, skin. Me and the homies cutting open skin. You know how it is. Fucking disgusting. Most used in the part of soda. And the part spoiler. Welcome to the stream, by the way, Lillian. Or Leon. Hal Vala. Leanne, maybe.
There. That looks like a way out. But it's half underwater.
Okay. Let's run it, baby. I'm actually so against this, it's not funny.
Maybe I could pump out the water from here.
When we first stumbled upon the site, we thought it was just an old German bunker, couple corridors, maybe some outdated supplies. 2 weeks of excavation later, we found that old funny moustache must have had big plans for this place. Whole system of underground tunnels, reinforced concrete walls, the whole shebang. Guessing wanted to have himself a little forest retreat, in case the whole master race thing didn't work out. The commies did what they do best, stole it for themselves. They wanted to repurpose it for a full-on nuclear shelter. They even got a big power grid going. That's as far as they got before the dream of Navarre went to shit. Lucky for me, the entire thing was very hush-hush, and I made sure it stayed that way. As far as I know, people who knew about it died in the massacre. Wouldn't really exactly call it a silver lining, but still. If things go south, we should have a place to lay low. Yeah, it was their wedding, because it was the 10-year anniversary of their wedding. Oh, cool. So that now goes into the control room.
Ugh. Out of juice. Because, of course it is.
Alright, I need to suck some memory here.
Okay. Let's get a lay of the land.
4 bunker, tank control 2. Alright, so we're here. Directly to our left is 3. Alright, what are we doing here? Alright. Water flow indicator. 1, 2, 2, 1. Water flow direction. Switches direction of water pump to indicates the water. Alright, so water pump 2 is in here. We need... Fuse box always means spirit blast? Yeah, but I'm out of juice, so I need juice somehow.
The lower levels are flooded. I'm not much of a diver.
If they had these puzzles throughout, it would be fine, but I feel like they're just lacing all these... I know that it's the end of the game, and they're just lacing these puddles right at the end for fucking a reason, and it's not pissed me off. Because I kind of just want the game over at this point. Like, I'm done. Just give me the conclusion and a boss fight, and I'm happy. Okay, so there's stuff down there. See it in the spirit world? Oh, it's dried in the spirit world, of course. I didn't see that. Cool, I'm juiced.
Yes, it's on. Shit. Looks like both retention tanks are closed off. Maybe I could get down there and open them manually. Okay. I can probably get to the first tank now.
Yep.
Naughty girl. Bitch. Ungrateful. Not for me. Not for me. Where would you be? What would you be? Burnt, charred, scorched, dead.
I forgot now that I can see him. Bitch. I should probably juice up. Can't cross this bridge in the real world, so I need to go down here now. The fuck? There's one to do. Kinda lost. Unless I can just like tiptoe. Oh my god, I can just walk across it. I'm done.
Shit. The valve is missing. Please be around, valve. Yes. Agent Cutters to the rescue.
Like how things just disintegrate.
There. Now it's ready to gulp down some water.
There's a doorway here.
Hey. That's my way out. Once I dry it up a bit.
It's just that now I've done thing. He's gonna be fucking pissed, and it's gonna be a whole thing.
Pretty girls. So many dolls to play with. Such pretty things to wear. Lillian, Francis, Nurse Ursula. She was insane.
I can't fucking see him.
And him, the only one to get away. But they don't last. They never last. But you will. Won't you?
Rob's below you? I think it's just suspense adding. Plus, I mean, I'm gonna have to fry him with that, so. Put it all in here, and then fucking suck this pump up. Alright.
So far, so good. Now I can get to the other tank.
Almost done. Hey, hey, hey.
That's it. Second tank ready for duty.
Let's juice up. If I didn't have that little bit of juice there, are you telling me that it would just fucking cucked me? Really?
I'm so glad you're here. All the others.
Oh, there. He's up there.
Never enough. Never full. Never warm. And her. Old, worn out rag. You. Cut from the same cloth.
I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. I don't know. I found a new dislike for Marcio. True. I'm fucking lost, man. Okay. No longer lost. Okay, now. We need to go to like that, right? So this half's dry.
Yes. The central chamber's open. Get your ass down there, Marianne.
So much out there.
He's down there.
For us to see. For us to eat. For us to wear.
He's wearing fetish.
Can't go out like this. Alone. Naked. Just let me wear you. We'll walk this world together.
You know, I thought he saw me and he was teleporting up there as soon as I started juicing up. I don't think he did though. Alright.
Cold. No more shame. Never again. Let them look. Let them see. Let them know. Let them feel our pain. Mine! It all ends in me.
I'm confused. You know, so he didn't really wear me. He kind of just like drinks me. Maybe I need to walk closer because he can't see me. I think you have to move quick.
No more hunger. No more cold. No more.
See, right there is the thing that I pull down, which electrocutes the shit out of him, right? But I need to be in human state. I need to be in forest spirit state to get into there. I could spirit state sprint, maybe? Yeah, fuck it. Let's spirit state sprint. Let's test that shit out. Yo.
Get back here.
Oh, I see.
No! You cheated. No! Come back! Come back!
We must be getting close to the fucking end, man.
Thomas. You are here. I can feel it.
Ah!
No, burnt to a crisp. Guess I should look for a spare.
If you swear to God, if you give me more pulses, I'm gonna fucking punch you in the head.
Hey, I know this one. Used to be one of my favorites. Vitamins, even by my stat,
By my standards, what's that mean? Come on, man.
Ah, yes.
Oh, yes. Okay, something fucking blew that door open.
Ah, shit. Too much power. Let there be light.
My brain, honest to God, sometimes it hurts.
Nice decor.
How large it is.
Minimalist. Hmm. Huh. Mold. Okay. Here's one. So far, so good.
Yeah, just let me hunt for every single fucking mirror piece in this place. Yeah, I'll be back. Fuck you, game.
There. Another one.
I'm so done, man. I'm actually so done with this game. Cool, like fucking bunker though.
Looks like he could never quite. This should be enough. Let's make magic happen.
Quite literally. Yeah, I feel a climax coming, dude. Yo.
It was the moment we'd finally met.
You.
Thomas?
In a way, yes.
Oh, his body's
Wait,
dead.
you're the other one. The spirit. But the hound. I thought you were gone.
Gone. No, no. Trapped. I spent years in Henry's fucked up world. Oh, when you sent him away, I could finally break free.
Okay.
That's why you're so important. You can finish this.
His jacket's more broken. He's falling apart, I
Where's
think.
my father?
He's dead.
I don't know. time in my life, I don't feel his presence.
He's dead, baby. Prob's dead.
I've been away for so long. Could you stay for a moment?
And tell me how it all started, and that's how I got here, right?
Tell me how all this started.
Well, spirits can be trapped, right? So, Dad prob dead. He just trapped in the spirit world. He can still guide us and help us. And now we're at where we've been and why she's been talking to the camera. And that wraps that up as a neat bow. So hopefully the game fucking ends shortly. Which is something that, well, I guess I'm finishing the game in one sitting. Probably meant to be finished in 2 to 3. But, I mean, I don't see how I could play this game, go to work the next day, come home, play this game again, and know what the fuck is going on. I feel like it's a weekend binge kind of game.
It all starts with a dead girl.
I feel like that was meant to be more dramatic than it was. Honestly, I don't give a fuck at this point. True, she's been talking to someone this entire time. Yes, sir. Smoking's bad for you. Hopefully he says that. He is the daddy after all.
What about Lily? Did my father...
He couldn't have. He wouldn't. He loved her too much. Both of
No cigar, it's funny. Yeah, I know. I was looking at the same thing. She's like pucking her lips and sucking. Nothing's coming out.
What happened to her? What is this place?
Music kind of slaps.
This is where he kept her. That cell back there. It only exists in one world. Keeps the other one out. He built it so that he could be alone. It was the only place he could feel normal. Separated from his powers. For me. Came in handy once Lily became unstable.
Unstable. What do you mean?
You have to turn it up,
She's
sorry.
a medium too, Marianne. A powerful one.
No shit.
Guess it runs in the family.
No shit.
When Richard hurt her, it awoke something inside her. Something terrible.
When Richard...
It was only a matter of time before it got out.
When Richard raped her, it just basically created
What
this
your father feared.
spirit fucking demon thing that's like, I'm gonna fucking murder everything.
That's why he called me. But that means...
Yes. She's still alive. There's still a way to save her. You have to find her, Marianne.
Where is she? Where is my sister?
In the lake. Dead. In the lake?
The lake.
It's coming. Time for you to go. I'll hold it off for as long as I can.
I'm not leaving you.
Is he gonna give me powers?
sorry.
You just fucking force eject me from the spirit realm? Nani the fuck? What a bitch. Family sacrifice? Yo, that's hot. Wait, she's in a cell.
Oh no. No. No, no, no.
Alrighty. Let's go. Go on. That is not a seamless cut, but whatever. Make your way to the lake. Alright, let's go. Let's wrap this story up. How are we gonna kill the fucking monster, though? Through the family friendship butterfly necklace, bringing it together? I don't know.
This is it.
Let's go fishing.
Place from my dream.
I'm gonna turn it up.
Walked this path 1,000 times
It's gonna be pretty epic ending.
I know every inch of it. But this time, something is different.
Kill sister? Conch is protected by the demon, isn't she? Because that's what the dad did. He took her to the lake and shot. She still's alive. And now the dad's missing and...
I'm getting close. I can feel it. I can feel it so clearly now.
There's so much filler shit in this game, man. Oh. Guessing the theme song? There wasn't a theme song, it was just rain. Is she just vibing there, like 24/7? There's just no way. Butterfly, cut to her chest, she has butterfly on her. Oh. She out, standing in the middle of the water? These cutscenes make her look kind of cute though, not gonna lie. Yo, she's dead as fuck, right?
You finally made it. Lillian, I've been waiting for you, little sister.
She looks so creepy.
Lily, I didn't know. I couldn't remember. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It was better that way. At least you had a life. For a while. That day. That day when the
She
fire
is
broke out
a
in the house,
creepster.
I made a deal. The part of my soul that was tormented was set loose.
You mean the monster? But why?
To save you. It helped us escape the flames, but in return, I had to set it free. Free to devour, to destroy, to kill.
than Eve massacre.
Yes. All those people died so that we could live.
Okay.
Because I lived, so did my demons.
She lived in the bunker.
My powers were too dangerous. He left you at the hospital so you could have a normal life.
And what about you? Did he try to...
No. Maybe he should have. But he couldn't bring himself to do it. Instead, he locked me away.
There's just no way that you don't, like,
But he only
get a new
told me
shirt.
Inevitable.
Right?
Monster. It got out. And now you're here.
I just don't understand why I'm the only one that can fix it.
One who can fix this. You. We both share our father's gifts, but also his fate.
Look, if Daddy-O couldn't do it, why can we?
The dream. But all I see is a girl. You. Shot dead. Here, on this pier.
Oh, maybe you're right. Shoot him in the head.
Hasn't it already happened?
No. It's not the past you see.
The future.
The dream. It's what I want to happen.
Why can't she just shoot herself in the head?
It all ends in me.
Ah, that's why he's been saying it, like, over and over and over again. It all ends in me.
Can't send a spirit away while the host is still alive. That's why you couldn't destroy the monster. That's why Sadness didn't want to go.
But you're my sister.
That's why it has to be you. I'm not strong enough. It won't let me. Only you can end this.
Shoot me in the head.
Can fix what our father could not.
Liliana, I can't. Please, don't make me do this.
It's the only way to destroy it. To prevent further bloodshed.
Lily? Oh!
Marianne? What's going on?
Skin suit. No too small. Constricting. Outgrown her. Don't need her. Suit. Light. Almost gone. Not done yet.
Ew.
Getting there.
Oh, it's got like patches of skin on him.
There is another way.
Marianne. No.
Oh, okay.
What is he doing? It changes
It's like you said. I'm your only chance. Aren't I? You
Doesn't
need
stop him killing.
a medium strong enough to sustain you. The others? They only lasted for so long before you broke them down.
Marianne, please. I don't want
Maybe
this.
it's not your choice. Maybe this is my story after all. No! Don't do this!
Please, sister. Set me free.
No! Stay back! Stay back!
save everyone. Butterfly.
Okay. If credits roll, I'm going to be done.
It all starts with a dead girl.
Credits are going to run. Okay. Here's the thing. He can still murder, kill, maim, destroy, fucking everything. So we just didn't do anything. Like, yeah, he can't be sustained in the real world. He can still fucking murder everyone. But now there is no one who can stop him. It's not like he goes, well, fuck. Now I can't be like forever immortal. I think he was trapped there with Lily. Maybe. I didn't know you were still awake, P. Hey. Wait, no, because the monster can't move far away from Lily without a stronger host. Yeah, but my thing that I'm saying is he's been using patches of hosts for ages already. Oh, never mind. What's going to stop him just patching himself up with random fucking hosts as it is? Before she's not dead. Oh, it's the watch. The daddy's watch. Okay. I think they're setting up for medium 2, and honest to God, I don't know if anyone fucking cares.